I think we're back. And so with that, welcome back everyone. It's time for some more Baldurs Gate 3. Let me just put the chat window up. Let's see who's around. Oh man, it feels like it's been a long weekend since I got to play some of this. Where did we leave it last week? Have we just done some epic fight? We'd cleared some quests. I think we had. We'd done all sorts of stuff down in the temples. We killed Serevok. We killed Orin. We came out. We're in the tavern. Oh, we came up. Oh, that's right. We'd been through the sewers and come back up through the Elfsong Tavern. Okay. And there we find ourselves upon the roof overlooking the beautiful scene of the city below us. And it does look nice with the bunting in the streets. And actually, something I wouldn't have appreciated running around the floor, but look at the dome of this building over here. What is that? Is it just some wine festival is right underneath me? Whatever that is, looks very impressive. You know, maybe we should spend more time on the rooftops in Baldurs Gate so we can actually see what's going on down below. Anyway, I hope you've all had a great weekend. We have various quests to see to. Take a look on the map. So, current ideas for today is to go and start doing some of these companion quests around the city and explore the city as well. I think we've got the urgent stuff done. We've killed the murderer and we've freed Lae'zel, who was kidnapped by Orin. So that was all time-related stuff. And I think for the rest of the time, we can actually just have a wander around. We can explore. We can look at stuff. Do some companion quests, some side quests. And there is quite a lot of stuff to do. It all sounds good. I think we're going to start with going to... What's this? Oh, there's that building. Look with that roof. The Wizard of Waterdeep. This is at Sorcerer's Sundries. Okay, so all those quests lead to the same place. Excellent. Let's go check this out. Let's head southwest out of here and go and see what we've got. Just make sure we are all recording. We are live. I think we are. I don't know why that YouTube screen always changes when I start playing. I don't know why. Anyway, it's back. Let's go see what we can find today then. Okay, so challenge number 1. To find the way back off the roof up here. Right, now by the way folks, we are considering doing a multiplayer run of Baldurs Gate 3 on our Mondays, multiplayer Mondays. Our Monday night Mondays. It would be unusual to have Tuesday night Mondays, wouldn't it? But maybe we should do that just as a thing. But yes, anyway, multiplayer Mondays, we're thinking of doing a Baldurs Gate 3 run. And totally not focusing on the story, none of the companion quests, just four idiots playing Baldurs Gate causing chaos is the idea. Where the hell? How have we got a magic mirror? And what exactly is this? Oh, we're in camp, so the rest of the party aren't with us. That was causing me some confusion there. It's a shame. Let's have a look. What is this then? I'm regretting clicking on this already. Ah, okay. This is what it does. What? I didn't start with these scars. But if we wanted to change our appearance, I think we'll just come out of that before I do something I regret. Hiya, T-Pod. How are you? Halcyon, I don't think there's anything else to see here, is there? How do we leave this room? Through the leave rooms button, obviously, Mark. It's complicated stuff, this. Very technical. Right, so that was in there. So we just want to go downstairs with the boys and girls, don't we? Who have I got with me? There's someone with a very strange hat on there. Astarion? What are you wearing? Hey, look. What have I put on Astarion? Let's have a look at this. It made me think I had the wrong character. The Mask of Soul Perception. Detect thoughts. +2 bonus to attack. Wait a minute. A +2 bonus to attack rolls? That's massive. Okay. Don't know if I'd appreciated it was quite as as good as that when I found it. Do we want to talk to anyone in here? I think we cleared up all the goings on in this place. There's a door at the back here. Have we not been in here? AJ Hedge, your character has scars too. They're invisible. I think it's from Valo's Fake Eye. What's that from? Is that something that you've picked up? I don't remember the name. Harvard Willoughby. Bibbs Brogan.
Keep it quick.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
I do, but not with Astarion. Let's have a go at this.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest.
I'm pretty good at riots. I'm in. Suits me.
Great. I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians. You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned.
Ha ha ha.
We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience.
Cringe.
Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision.
This is.
So I killed her.
The elf
That's
song
the good bit.
patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
God, I hate
Your
those
turn,
veins on
smart
his face.
stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
So I need to come up with a better joke. Okay. Will it be the comedian, folks? Were his jokes good? Or did he just smell funny? That's like... What's the difference between a dwarf and a bullet? You can't toss the bullet. Hey, I asked a wizard to cast Shatter. He said, Shatter? I hardly know her. I'll go with the dwarf and the bullet one. What's the difference between a dwarf and a bullet? You can't toss the bullet.
Adequate, but no better.
Intimidation. What do you call a room full of people who don't applaud? Dead. Do I go down that route? I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction. He had a reptile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
You're not. That's mine. That's mine. I've got copyright on that. The Dead 3, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. A Mind Flayer's Duergar slave lost his nose, so I asked the Illithid, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten its brain. Clap or I'll rip out your spines. Our cleric tried to cast Healing Word on a ham, but it was already cured. I like that one.
Big jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Any more?
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
Don't really know what the point of that was. It's pretty good. I wonder if that's like a little bard quest or something. That would be cool, wouldn't it? A little like sub-quest for a bard. They were pretty good jokes. Hang on, there's two things in here that aren't claimed.
No traps, please.
I like the fire. Oh, isn't that good? I love pubs where you have a fire like that going. They're getting few and far between, but there's a few country pubs around us that do this still, and it's just amazing in winter. Go and sit by it. Okay, I think we're done here. And we're heading southwest. So yeah, we're thinking about this multiplayer Baldurs Gate run. It's going to be... Imagine the title, 4 Idiots Play Baldurs Gate, and you can expect what you're going to get. It's going to be me, TC Freer, Voice of Todd, and the Aimless, who you've all seen playing on these Monday nights. And let's go, where's southwest? This way. So I was thinking of playing a bard, multi-class with a little bit of rogue thrown in there. A melee bard, or a combat bard, I should say, who's into stealing stuff. Because you know what I'm like. I kind of like claiming ownership of other people's gear. in this game. And seeing as Payday 3 has had such a disastrous launch, maybe we can recreate some heists in here. The great +1 longsword heist. I think it sounds good, doesn't it? Chop, 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 multiplayer playthrough. It wouldn't all just be about murder hoboing, but there would probably be quite a bit of that. I am going to... Where am I going to, actually? I can't find... Place the chromatic scale. That sounds like a shop, doesn't it? The glitter scale. Have I already been in there? I need to explore the city now. I felt like we had to rush through it before because there was like quests, timed quests that we really had to do. It's due south. But now I feel like we can spend time just looking around and taking stuff in, which I really would like to do in here. You never know what we might find. And also, it looks like that fancy domed building that we saw is the place where we want to go next. So that's perfect. Can we use the side door? Geezer Loris. He's a geezer, he is.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
This game is so well finished, they even have voice acting for a cabbage salesman. Now, I'm going to have to just point this out, because one of the things that we, degraded Celesta, Crown of the Magister, for was some of the boxes of vegetables that had just, flat textured pictures of fruit and vegetables, and they looked, really, really grim and bad. That is not a whole lot better. So I think I should it's only fair, in the interests of transparency, that I point that out when I did sort of rib the Celesta for it a little bit as well. So I need to go... The entrance to this shop is... I've gone past it, surely. Can't get in there.
Left.
Okay, what's going on here? Are you one of us?
I got lost, and then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
This sounds so sad. Don't worry, kid. You're going to grow up to be Batman.
Daddy,
See how it works.
get up.
Harry Noodles.
Little unfounders Forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Shall we try talk with the dead? Just out of interest.
The corpse remains silent.
Nah, okay. It's just general city life. It's a rough hole round here, it is.
Can you tell us what happened?
The broadsheet.
There's a Yorkshire term for you, a rough hole.
Gonna need to change out this barrel.
If you go further south in Yorkshire, it's pronounced oil. I don't know why. A rough oil. Or a... They call everything oils down in South Yorkshire. You've got a chip oil, which is a chip shop. A money oil, I think, which is a bank. And a rough oil, which means just like a rough place. Or as we call them in North Yorkshire, the proper true end of Yorkshire, a rough hole. I don't know, it's a funny place, is Yorkshire. I don't know, we don't quite speak the Queen's English over here. Or the King's English, I guess I should say now. Right, I think this is where we want to go. So, quick save. That's interesting. Oh, I clicked on the door. I thought the doors had magically shut behind me as I went in. I thought, that's a proper magic shop.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. I need to be prepared. We all do.
Lorokans, we need to speak to him. Who's Big Clive?
Something to ask.
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
I guess we don't want to speak to them.
She can point us to the tome I need.
Okay. I'd kind of like to have a little run around this first, because this place looks cool. Lester Farrower. Is he related to me.
I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
No. I guess there's a lot of people here we can't talk to. Tolna Tonemonger. Oh, she's a bookseller. Oh, we need to speak to her. That's the one we actually need. Right. Hey, Tomby, nice to see you. How's it going? You've done multiplayer Baldurs Gate. How chaotic is it? Because we're thinking of having a 4-player run.
Literature department. Can I help you?
I'm a bit hard of hearing, miss. You're going to have to speak up a bit. Why are you whispering?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Please be an option to shout. Yes. I knew this. I knew they'd do this. Is that true, books? Are you sensitive? Holy shit. Well. I guess that answers that question then. I didn't quite see that coming. It's not as bad as you think. Best to stick together though so that you're all sharing the cutscenes together. Yeah, we're planning a bit of a crazy run through.
I give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word.
You should have had a sign up.
At the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
Oh, how much is this going to cost? 400? Is that all? They're not very good magic books if they're only worth 400. Sorry about that. I know. I now understand books need to be well treated. Lesson learned.
That's better. How can I help you?
Do we still need to whisper, though? Let's see what she has on offer.
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
With Wither's Wardrobe, you can store fellow players temporarily if, say, only 3 or 2 people are available. That's a really good feature. I had no idea that was a thing. That's awesome. So they've really thought out how they... Well, they've thought out the issues that people have in multiplayer, don't they? It's like the 4 of you meet up, start the game, and then next week, like Bob says, oh, I can't make it, I've got to take the kids to swimming. And then, okay, we'll just play the week after. And the week after, Steve's like, oh, I can't come tonight, it's my mother-in-law's birthday. And you never get around to finishing it. So the fact that you can, like, put players on pause in the game and maybe get someone else in, that's awesome. It came in at a later patch. Whereas the fact it's coming at all, I think that's a really good feature. I've played multiplayer games that started off with the best intentions, and then, sadly, the 4 of us just couldn't get together to finish them. Tabletop games as well, actually. We've done that as well. So, would I like... I don't know what the books are like. We'll maybe talk to and see if we need any of these. Ye Folly of Carsus. Lorocan... Wizards of Note. Loro... It's... How do you pronounce this? Loroacan, I think. Scrolls of Shatter. Fireball's always tasty. Blink. Sunbeams, really, really good in the right. How much are these? 900. Oh, I need to spend... No, I don't think I will. I need to spend a lot of this. I've got 20,000 put to one side. Disintegrate. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces attack to 0 hit points, it disintegrates into a crumbly ash. How much are those? Okay, can I split them? So I only really want one. We'll consider that. That might be a possibility. Can I sell any crap though? Crap selling is my thing. Looking forward to a solo run through, but multiplayer is where it's at, I think. I think solo probably is better to get all the story elements thoroughly investigated without someone messing it up, or skipping it, or not being there to experience it, or someone else starts a conversation and you're distracted and can't join in, stuff like that. And multiplayer for the laughs, I think it's got to be better, surely. Oh, we've got some of these as well. Okay, we can possibly... That doesn't come up to a whole lot of money, does it? I thought we'd have more. Right, I'll put those down. And we'll come back. I'm just going to sell on all the characters here. She's got a bit of cash. There's nothing much there. Oh, hang on. There is much there. Okay, and heavy stuff as well. Let's get rid of this. I think I want all the Starian's swords keeping. Oh, we can get rid of that one. We've got a new bow now, so let's ditch that. But the swords I'm going to keep in case this dagger combo I end up not liking very much. I think that's okay there. I think you did around 10,000 gold and a shed ton of materials last night. Oh, you're an Act 3 who've just been running around stealing things from traders. That's the way to do it. Distract them with one character, steal everything with another. I like playing the light-fingered playthroughs. Blackguard's plate. Haven't found anyone with enough money to buy that off me yet. What's it worth? We could trade it in for some scrolls here. Disintegrate's going to be... let's have it. Let's have it. Flesh to stone. Globe of invulnerability. The wall of ice. Sure, let's take him. I might learn some of these. The circle of death's a really good one. And sunbeam. So, okay, I'm going to spend some money, but I'm going to get some kick-ass scrolls as a result of this. Chain lightning never gets old either. Dominate person. I think I've probably spent enough there. Could I get rid of... It's a good shield. I'll sell it somewhere else later, I'm sure. And the Shadow Heart, yeah, come on, we'll get some of this money back. This tiny bit. Got quite a lot of armor, actually. Okay, it looks like I do. Right, let's get rid of this. And let's trade in for some even more stuff. Do I want more stuff? Vampiric Touch is... It's actually quite nice. But there's got to be some better stuff up here. I'll take 2 of those. That's near enough. Excellent. We should be well sorted at that. Right, so we didn't actually go for any of that. We just wanted to go and talk to them. But let's get the scrolls learnt here. So we've got a wall of ice. Is it worth learning the spell? I don't think I'm going to use that one very often. Disintegrate, I am definitely learning. They're the only 2 I actually got for him. He already has Sunbeam and Eye Bite I don't like the look of. So now at the level 6 stuff, we've got some really good spells. The trouble is all my lower level stuff are really good as well. I don't really want to not have them, not have access to them. You always need something of lower level to be able to cast selected, so you don't end up getting stuck with a low level spell slot but no spell to cast with it. Disintegrate was that one. I mean, 50 to 100 damage is awesome. I feel like I have to make room for that somewhere. Phantasmal Killer. Phantasmal Killer's, it's quite nice. The Ice Storm is useful if the enemy are like gone invisible and I'm trying to out them from somewhere. And we've got our level 1s. Shield is just amazing. Polymorph I don't use as much. I might drop the Phantasmal Killer and go with Disintegrate because I feel like we should try that out. Then Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning sounds way better. Do you know what? Let's drop that. And then we've got options for all our situations for our 1 level 6 spell slot. But we have the options. Right, anyway, back to the plot.
All about profits, my love. How can I help you?
Let's have a look. I'd be interested in especially rare tomes you might still have. I really... Do I want to do that? No.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leveroken was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently.
Ha ha.
They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
I don't know, Gale, do they? Do we need any of these? I guess we should start asking about these, eh? How am I doing with the illithid power using the tadpoles? Yeah, as you can see from the dark blood running through Erikk's face, I am well invested with the tadpoles, both him and Gale. The other two characters I've kept clean of them. Well, Shadowheart didn't want anything to do with it to start with, so that's the reason why. And then Astarion did, but I haven't actually put any in. But I've gone all in on the other two. So I don't know how this is going to turn out for us in the end. What are the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly?
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt.
This sounds relevant.
Magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
Great, we'll nick it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Does it come with a guide? Rabid Haggai, thank you very much for 39 months of subs. That is awesome. Love you for it. Cheers, thank you. You're really tempted to embrace the illithid power more and get some rather OP spells. It's a case of having them on the right person, I've noticed. Like with Gale, I picked the black hole one, thinking this sounds good, which sucks all the enemies into a group. But then he's also the one with like the fireball and area of effect spells. So it would have been better if I'd had that on another character that's likely to go before him in the turn order. So a bit of planning on my part would have been better. But yeah, some of them are useful, certainly. Some of them you've got to be careful with. Some of them I just plain out don't trust. But yeah, it has its uses. Sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence.
I've got to ask him, dear.
Forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
There's something a little bit weird going on with the lighting and the characters' faces, because I've noticed this before in various cutscenes. I've mentioned it, but it's especially obvious here. They all have a light source within their mouths. Did you see the blue one in there? Like she's sucking on a glow-in-the-dark gobstopper or something. I don't know if it's intended or if it's a light source that's supposed to be around a character model to cast shadow elsewhere that's showing that shouldn't be. But I've seen it in several cutscenes. It's the chain of Void on first tune, DPS on second, or Potion of Haste. Oh, Potions of Haste are very useful. I do like those. Let's have a look. I came all the way from Neverwinter to admire your collection. Couldn't I just peek in the vault? Persuasion. Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is. Let's try Persuasion. This is going to be hard, I think. Yeah, it is, but I've got the right guy for the job here. This is his job. He's very charming with his side whiskers and his black varicose veins on his face.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
I see. She's trying to tell us subtly that we should go through there. That's what she's saying. Let's have a look. Surely there's some amount of gold that can convince you to part with the book.
Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason.
She can't see it here.
Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
How rude. Thank you. I've learned more than enough. Can we see it? Yep, there we go. It's right there.
Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
that weird light in their mouths. I can't remember who I first saw it on, but it's kind of off-putting once you've seen it. Hey, Catherine, how are you today? Right, so there were some other books in there. Can we talk about the other books?
How can I help you?
About those rare books.
What would you like to know?
So there's that one. The Tharchic Codex, Sites of the Seelie, the Curriculum of Strategy. Let's ask.
Interesting choice.
Yes.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharchic Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
Right, we need to break into a magical vault. I don't know what you're referring to. But let's get the information on the others anyway. The Curriculum of Strategy.
You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made Exarch of Tempest.
Never heard of him.
This treaty is a compilation of her own design.
Her.
Kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare.
I'm good, thanks, Catherine. Let's have a look. And the Sites of the Seelie?
Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Seelie court.
That one's not ringing any bells.
Can you even imagine what wonders
Right,
the
let's
Fey
leave.
Pantheon?
Okay, so we need to go and have a break-in somewhere. Let's go and find the place.
Time to press ahead.
There's a corpse? What's... There'll be some magical experiments going on. Oh, it's alive. Hailed by Volo. Oh, by Volo as the sage extraordinaire, and by many grumbling parents of impressionable young women as a bloody nuisance. A wizard of great renown. Okay. I guess I could go around reading everything, but I don't think we've got all day for that. We go and see the person at the front door. They look bored.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
I want to say one of these, and I hope the response is, I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Would you like me to repeat the offerings?
Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Not quite like a true call centre then. Let's see. I mean, they've got some good looking stuff. Harper's Sacred Striker. This is a quarterstaff. Spiritual weapon and topple. Unlikely to be of any use to us. They've got some magic hats. Well, just hats, but they look like they should be magic. He's got a whole lot of cash as well. What's he got here then? Birthright. Ooh, +2 charisma. I don't think it's worth taking for any of us. I'm not going to replace it for... that's like a sorcerer or a bard hat, isn't it? That's... Alright, I'm taking note of the location of this for when I come back in the multiplayer playthrough. Armour of Landfall. It's only light armour. High spellcasting gain. +1 to spell save DC. Green bed regeneration. It's druidy stuff, it looks like. Or some other nature caster. And a vest of soul rejuvenation. The wearer can use a reaction to make any unarmed strike against any attacker. Right, it's monk stuff. A shame. Ring of regeneration. Heals 1 to 4 hit points a turn. Why am I wearing a bloody signet ring? Why have I ever equipped that? I've obviously clicked on something I shouldn't have done at the wrong time. A ring of poison resistance would be far more useful there. This is... Alright, this is useful. Not sure if we want it, though. Quick spell flinger. Cantrips that cost an action, cost a bonus action instead. This effect can be used, once per short rest. I don't think any of his stuff's worth buying. I am sad to say. I think we're probably done with the fancy halberd of vigilance, though. We could probably sell... We can definitely sell the crossbow I've got lurking there. And that. Okay. Let's also provide information on the night song thing. Do you know what? I might just hold off on that until we have gone to check out her office. Let's have a look around and explore. There's a big metal door. I need... Oh, okay. There's several.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorroakan's time, reconsider.
Well, we do, okay.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
I'm guessing this is the good one, right?
The night song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The night song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The night song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The night song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
In we go.
What have we here? A magician in a tower.
Oh, she said she'd meet us here.
Hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
Roland made it here.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Lorroakan.
Lorroakan.
I am most pleased to make your acquaintance.
That's how you pronounce it.
And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
Aelin, I don't trust this. We should go.
Go? So that this Magus might send his jesters to harangue me night and day? No. We have come for answers. And if needed, heads.
Please,
She looks quite different without the helmet.
Allow me to explain. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind.
This is a bad idea.
You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
Oh, yeah.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
Here we go.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth. Perhaps the same is true of madness and stupidity.
I think this is going to be a fight very quickly. This wizard's really nasty. He's been beating up poor Roland. quick save. Thank you, T-Pod. I will quick save. This is likely to be very bad. A man named Ketherick Thorn already tried stealing Night Song's immortality. He's dead now.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you'd keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible.
That's what I do.
Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
I need to appeal to his better nature.
No, Master Lorcan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Ah, I've looked after him then.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
We kill him now,
like
I
you,
think.
I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
She's got a nasty streak.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
So how many have we got in here? And who's going first? Right. He's no doubt going to have, like, masses and masses of protection. Let's see what he's got. Well, that's not very much. These look like a different proposition. A fire myrmidon. Immune to fire. Ethereal. Is incorporeal and can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Hellish rebuke. Okay. Oh, that's going to be really awkward. So we don't want area of effect on these things, otherwise Gale's going to get destroyed. And unless we have some fire protections, permanently armed. Okay, so they're just going to be tough, but doable. This thing, Crank, resistant to psychic and poison, so that's not a problem. Anti-magic susceptibility, capacitated by anti-magic fields. We had some things with anti-magic fields, didn't we? Oh yeah, when we found those automatons before in the Underdark. Now the guy I'm most worried about is this dude here. He, fire, lightning, cold, and poison immunity. Earth and Siphon. Nearby Earth Myrmidons grants the affected entity immunity to poison damage. Oh, so that's where he's getting these from. So it's those things. He's not immune to force damage. Right, arcane enchantment. Spell save. When attacked, the affected entity can draw on Siphon magic to cast elemental retort. Which I don't know what that is. Within 30 meters. Empowered evocation. Opportunity attack. Potent cantrip. Sculpt spells. Okay, so it doesn't hurt the allies. Advantage on saving throws against spells. So what we need to do is something that is not going to give him a saving throw. I think the first thing I should do is try and silence him with an arrow. Do we have sneak attack? Yeah, we do. So let's go for... I don't even know what it's called. That's more for breaking concentration. I don't know how long the silence lasts for. Let's have a look. Silence it. Can't speak or cast spells with a verbal component. Let's try it, see what it does. Silenced. Sneak attack. So... it's for one turn. Okay, so it's going to be this coming turn. So is this where we just pile in and do the maximum damage? You can't actually get in there, can you? I would love to be able to just run in there and do some major hurt, but I can't. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. I'll do that. So we've possibly got next turn as well. So let's just move out the way. We've got a couple of things going on before then, however. Right, that thing is in the way, isn't it? So that's not good. He's not immune to force damage. I'm suddenly thinking. Disintegrate. He does get saves against this, though, which is not good. I need to make sure Big Erikk can get through this. So, I think the first thing we should do, let's make sure there's not an enemy at my back, is Misty Step over here. I need attackers to go through this and do some serious hurt. We've got... There's the black hole option. I don't see how that's going to be particularly beneficial. He's not immune to radiant damage. Boom! It didn't save. Nice. Okay. Blinded. Silenced. His mate's not looking so fit either. So far, this is looking positive. I need to be able to somehow get in there so I can do the damage. Explosive Icicle. I think we'll shield that one. Thank you very much. They're no longer blinded. Oh, their turns have been, have they? Gale's on the floor. That's fine. What's her health looking like? Should be really good. Tempted, actually, if I'm honest, to go in here and draw that thing's attack.
Got to press on.
Can you knock it down? No, they're immune to prone, so that was kind of stupid. Let's do... I'm almost certainly going to do the bonus mass healing word, I think. Keep doing silence as it will completely keep him unable to cast. That sounds like the plan. So many options. What about a big, juicy... What level is this? Level 5 spell slot? A Flame Strike. Right, so there's 2 things dealt with. And then let's hit the bonus heal. Of allies. And then we're going to need someone to go running in here and just... I think he's going to come back to life. I have a feeling he's going to come back to life. Which is the one that cancels this? Sonic Dominance. He's not getting out of there. He hit me with a lightning bolt. He's going to regret that. Because I have a charge attack of some description.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not enough movement? Oh, should I have done that? I should maybe have done that. However, it's not over. Forced tunnel. I think we're going to get him with a Starion or someone. I could dash in. I don't think that's the best thing to do. We have... I've displaced him even further, which is not really what I wanted to do at this point. How about I Misty Step right next to him? Why didn't I do that before? Because that's a bonus action. Anyway, we're right next to him, so we get the sneak attack bonus that's coming in. You can lay into that thing and take some damage. It's not doing the Hellish Rebuke, as I expected. Someone else must have taken that hit already. Right, so we're on to Astarion. Do I want to waste... I don't have many more of those arrows. That would be disadvantage. Let's move up into the middle. I have a strong suspicion he's going to come back to life. Let's do something else that's likely to cause him some serious pain, though. A barbed arrow is absolutely fine. Sneak attack. I was wrong. Okay, unless that turns out to be something else. Stopping the repetition of history. Gale is inspired. Alright, so far so good. Have we got anything that we can safely chow down on with this bite? I don't think we have. So I'm just going to stand in the middle. Gale's going to die. Probably. Immune to poison. No surprise there. I feel like that Gale's... I feel like that sorcerer's gone down a bit too easily there. Yeah, I'm thinking Misty stepping out of that particular hole. Now I need to pick a target that doesn't currently have that Hellish Rebuke. So that one would work. We could do that. Or could I do this? I don't have the Chain Lightning because I've already cast my level 6. Crap, that would have been nice. Immune to fire. I don't have the other good stuff ready, do I? Disintegrate, I can't cast anymore. Chain Lightning I could from a thing. This guy's not weak to fire damage, is he? I mean, he's not resistant to it. No, he's not. Okay. Let's give him a level 4 blast of this. That does some good damage. Oh, and let's also go in here. I should have more potions than this, surely. Oh, I've used the bonus. Okay, fair enough. But we should probably replace that. Let's put that on as well. You've never seen him go down so quickly. Good job. Or see him come back to life. This would be interesting. I just assumed because he went down so easily that he would come back to life. I thought, no, an almighty powerful mage. I mean, Gale's got that thing, that weird projection thing that plays a bit like the call center guy downstairs in here that resurrects him, doesn't it? Or tells you how to resurrect him. So I wouldn't be surprised if he had something similar. Which of these do I want to actually try and hurt? Probably this one. Let's see if we can get this guy down. Unless I have some amazing all-damaging spell from some... I've got a free Moonbeam. A Sunbeam even. Can I line that up to get a couple of attacks on somebody? Not from the angles that we're in. Not without frying Astarion in the process, sadly. Still, this is possible, so let me try this. There's not a pixel there between. I'm gonna get... No, okay. I'm not gonna do that. That would be stupid. She might be able to take it, but it would still be stupid. He has no friends to bring him back to life. He's doing well. Roland's doing quite well in all this. Can we actually get in somewhere? I should probably have done the fly first, shouldn't I? How about... Because I feel like he's going to go down... Well, let's go and secure the kill. I'll not use it on this one. Can I still fly over somewhere? I can. Amazing. No, I can't. I don't have the... Okay, I don't have the point. Yep, that figures. He might also have a key to the vault on him. Now, that might be something that we can really use. Right, it's dagger time. I really like that on Astarion. That's good. If I all live, there's a nice surprise. I like nice surprises. Still can't get over there to eat him. I'll just move into the middle and prepare for the next stage. Who's he going for? Shield blow. Unlikely. Oh, of course they can't be knocked down, can they? Right, we're on Gale. This thing... He has his Hellish Rebuke again. In that case, someone else should take the hit for me. Can we not get through this? It's fast. Oh, it's covered in oil and stuff, isn't it? Do you know what? I am not in the mood for going slow. It's blinded. He must still have his Hellish Rebuke because I didn't get it. Gale.
Death is but a word away.
Let's have a look at him. He still has it. But it's a constant thing. Okay, so it looks like... Let's just... Shocking Grasp. And then run away.
Swiftly now.
And maybe take a little potion as well.
I'm ready.
I think we finished with you, didn't we? Good old magic missile. And then... Mr. Mutton Chops. Just fly over there. One of the benefits of tadpole powers. So I think it's time we used a Radiant Smite. I love this. Look at that. Look at that pose. Right, let's get a look at the Far Realms. Smack. I think he felt that one.
Lorokan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see.
Don't you throw him away.
Watching. She is indomitable, and when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Oof. Well, he did deserve that. I thought she was going to, like, cast his body into the abyss, like the Emperor being thrown down into the reactor of the Death Star. As long as we can still loot it and talk to him, I am happy here.
Let's have a look.
Right, what's he got? A topaz, a couple of pearls, a shelter of Athkatlar. You have advantage on saving throws against spells and mirror image. I'm going to send that to Gale. We should definitely check that out. And a despair. This is a quarterstaff. You have +1 bonus to spell save and spell attack rolls, and a +2 weapon enchantment. Do you know what? That might be good stuff. Send to Gale. Before I talk to him, is there anything secret and hidden in here? Which... What the hell is that? And why is it hovering 200 foot in the air outside above the city? We'll pretend we haven't seen that. Okay, I just wanted to check first in case one of the 5 questions that we ask him might be, what's the vault? Well, what's the code to this whatever over here? But I don't think there's anything like that. So let's just bring it on.
Oh, I have
Gale?
the magic touch.
Let's talk to the guy. This has been a long quest, this one. You may have to disguise yourself because you killed him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I think we're okay. I think it was Erikk that got the kill. Or was it? Or maybe a star and someone ran in. I think we're okay because Gale wasn't the one that killed him. He's going to say the vault, and then he might not say anything about the code. We'll ask that. How did you learn to imprison the Night Song?
Ramesses notes. Balthasar's magic.
How did you become the owner of this place?
Ramesses gone. Open for the taking.
Hang on, so it's now open for the taking again? Have we just got ourselves a magic shop? Where did Ramesses go?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Actually, I don't know who Ramesses is, actually. Where do you store your valuables?
Lower floor. Magic repository. Vault key.
And the key is where? Any security measures I need to be aware of?
Traps. Spells. Deathly to the touch.
Definitely secrets everywhere in here. How do I avoid the traps? I want to know who Ramesses is, but someone might have heard of him. How do I avoid the traps?
Magic can be dispelled.
We might have a dispel magic. Oh, nice. We get to ask it too. Who is Ramesses?
Powerful mage. Spellmaker.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I think we did pretty well out of that interrogation. Out of that whole fight, in fact, seemed to go quite nicely. Right, while we're here, let's recharge. Oh, I can only do up to level... Crap. We'll save that in case I want to do a level 5. Let's go for a short rest.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Right, let's also check Gale's inventory and see if these new things are worth having. So he's currently got the Caitlin staff. The damage doesn't matter. So on the one he's got, I gain +1 bonus to spell save, DC, and spell attack rolls. I get the recharge. And he just... Sorry, it's no better, so that's okay. That's a selling one. I like it when you can definitely look an item and say, we don't need that, we've got something better. It's when you get all these grey areas, you think, well, that would be better if, that will be better when, and you end up hoarding loads of crap. And this one, so I get the Armour of Agathis, which you probably should have on, and against cold damage, but the spell resistance, advantage on saving throws against spells. I think that's just too good not to wear. So we've got dead man's clothes, but we have a matching cloak. Look at that. Look at that. That is nice. Now have a look around carefully. We've got a book throne here. Let's
move.
What can I click on? I'm going to sit in the throne of books. There's a few other things to loot, so... Oh, while we're here, let's just have a chat with her.
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why?
Smiting is a weighty duty. Sometimes it can be tiring.
Say it can't be so. For I am Seluna's sword. And ever must be. Battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
This tiefling is a bit of a dark horse. He seemed like quite a nasty pasty when we met him in the Druid's Grove. He then tried to help his mates in Act 2, kind of unexpectedly. He seems like a bit of a selfish git, an arrogant, selfish git at first. But he's come good at the end. Now, is that because we've actually treated him quite well and been inspiring to him? Or is he an imposter and up to something else? I always suspect the worst people in this game, because there's so many people like that.
Is dead. The bastard is dead.
Bastard? I thought he was your master.
Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
I quite agree. He's dead now. It's over. And you've won.
I have. With your considerable help. I see things clearly now.
The rain is gone.
If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here.
Are you taking over the shop? He looks like he is. All hail Roland, master of Ramazith's tower.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do.
I guess, yeah, the apprentice becomes the master.
I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
You can get me into that vault. My first thought is for money and gain. And the correct answer is obviously to form a bunch of allies or do what you can to protect the people of Baldur's Gate. Interesting trinkets. We'll find the trinkets. The city is under siege from the inside out. I need allies.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramazith's tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
I would never have thought from the first meeting with him at the beginning of the game that he would end up as anything of any value in this city or useful to us as an ally. I think that's brilliant. I think that's awesome the way that's worked out. All right, quick save before we go and trigger some traps. Now let's start by having a look on the outside of this place. This is an amazing tower. Oh, hang on. We can see quite a way. I like how the city expands out past the walls. Exactly what like medieval style cities did. What a view. I mean, you see that down there? This looks like a big church tower or something, like a monastery or a castle keep. We have a Norman castle keep in our local town. Looks just like that, right in the middle of the marketplace. Well, it has a low castle wall around it, but it fits in. This is nice. Apart from that, I don't know why there's a floating corpse over there. Nice view from up here, though. Very nice. Right. Back to the plot. Enough sightseeing. You're not truly a paladin. Must be hard to live up to. It's been fun playing this. When we play the multiplayer run through this, there won't be any oaths, at least not on my part that I have to stick to. That's for damn sure. Anything will go. Probably won't be cruel, but I'll definitely be greedy. Oh, hang on. There's a myrmidon there. They have nothing on them. Right, what's on the table? Oh, display case. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. I haven't shared these elixirs out very well at all. They're kind of all over the place. Well, they're on one character and I don't have them shared. I should really probably spread them about a bit. Scroll of Charm Person. Is that nothing? Some steps, okay. I'm waiting for someone to pass a perception check as we go down here. Potion of Supreme Healing. Thank you very much, I'll have that. There's a weird body out there. Right, we've got a ladder up. Okay, I'll take it now. Because I don't see any reason not to. Empty. Wizards of Notes. The editor's edition. Book appears to be a bespoke edition, not mass-printed like others in the series. A note is affixed to the front page. Dear Sir, though I appreciate your attempt to contribute to our popular series, I'm afraid we're not accepting reader submissions at this time. Furthermore, I would recommend our fact-checker, Hope Candor, for your personal employ should you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. So he didn't get his name in the series. What a shame. See, there's another one over the other side to be aware of. Ornate letter over there. Oh, hang on. We've nearly missed 2 display cases here. They blend in quite well, don't they? Potion of mind reading. And a scroll of lightning bolt. Nothing out there. However, ooh, what have we got here? We've got floating furniture. We've got several floors to this place. Can we go down one at a time? Or not? It doesn't appear to be the case that we can. Unless I take a massive leap off. Leroican, I have responded out of respect to my counsellor Balthazar, who advises me that you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fight. I understand you wish to know about the soul cage which binds the night song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide, but the magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my aforementioned counsellor. I hope your curiosity is satisfied. That's interesting that General Ketherick Thorm has responded to what's basically a freedom of information request from a wizard wanting to know how to get eternal life and power. That's an odd thing to write a letter back to, I think. I don't think I'd be replying to someone who wanted to know my secret when the power of the world depends. Oh, hang on, there's a display case there. Right, I'll get it on the way down. Is there really nothing up here? I'm kind of surprised that we haven't found anything else in here. Use fly. Hang on, I'll get these.
What's in here?
Right, let me have a look up here, can we? Actually, we can fly. We don't need to do this, do we? So, let me go up the ladder and get the camera up there. I might need to... Anywhere else? I don't see anything else to go and land on. Can't target on that. So from what I can tell, and as far as I know, I can't move the camera up and down to see, there's nothing else to gain in here. Have a good look around. You guys can see something that I can't, then I'll ask for some help in a moment, unless there's something outside. We've been up here, haven't we? Okay, I'm holding down Alt, not seeing anything. Unless it's to drop down a level. Can we drop down a level? Fly down. Okay, I was wondering how we got to those other levels. I was thinking about jumping off. Let's go. Let's go like that. So I think Gale will come with me and the other two won't. Okay. I'm going to need you right here, Gale, if you'll come down.
Lost in thought.
Arcana failed. Oh my god, that's awful.
I've got a long road ahead.
Because that's what we bring Gale for. Should we just for the sake of completion? No, we can't do it.
Another step forward.
I mean, I could bring the rest down with Featherfall, I'm pretty sure. I think that's going to be the best way, isn't it? Let's bring them down.
What a day.
Or just jump right off the edge and see how bad it's going to be, but... That's going to be bad if I jump down there, isn't it? It's going to be exceptionally bad. Can't reach the destination. They're going to have to walk down. Okay, let's go down with these two.
All right. What now?
Now, quick save. Are we expecting trouble down here? Hey, Mills. We are indeed in the magic shop. Let's go... Well, we've got these two down here. I'm sure it'd be perfectly safe. A wide-brimmed hat. Zorn scales. Crystalline lens. Some good stuff in there. Another chest. A weave button.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What? Where? I can't see where that's... I have no idea where that's triggering. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to have a quick look around out here first. And then we're going to go all the way back in. Elixir of Sea Invisibility. Ramazith. Hailed by Volo as a sage extraordinary and by many grumbling parents of impressionable young women as a bloody nuisance, Ramazith Flamesinger was a wizard of great renown. Living in Baldurs Gate, this figure went missing some time ago. It is rumoured that he grew romantically involved with a nymph, I think that's supposed to spell. An idle gossip tells that they ran off together to live in some strange, peaceful place, but gossip is not so reliable, and no one really knows what became of him. Enchanted me. Elderly spellcaster's years learning the art of enchantment. I don't... Oh, lifelong friends. An alternative perspective, the weave. Where is that? Do I need to read it? Possibly open something on the balcony. No, I can't tell where that button is. I heard it going off, but... According to standard wisdom, the weave is comprised of the body of Mistra, or the domain of Mistral, and the threads... Blah, 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 blah. Right, okay. Yep. Interesting, but... Too much. Right, we've got that one. Let's move on. You see these on here? I keep thinking they're little buttons to press. They look like buttons, don't they? I'll give him this. He's got quite a nice balcony here. Took you about an hour to understand you need to see invisibility spell, and Mark just drinks it randomly. I was kind of expecting there to be something that required this. Artillery?
Artillery.
Oh, what? Yeah, I mean, I purposely picked up the... Oh, I wonder if that actually now creates a plaque. Yes, okay, there's security over there, so we can see those. I mean, I probably wouldn't... I might have cast a spell eventually after running round, but because that potion was just there, I thought, you know what, I think this is going to be useful in the vault area. Oh, we'll leave the backpack. But if it's instantly useful, that's awesome. Autumn Crocus. Is these all? Nice. Be warned. Let's get all the drugs that we can use and herbs. And plus, I mean, those potions and stuff, I'm terrible for saving them for the end game, thinking, oh, we might need it for the last boss, and then never use them, and end up at the end of the game with loads of scrolls and potions. It's time I started enjoying them. Dear staff, following from our meeting, be warned, officially never to touch Lorokan's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistake would prove deadly. May Vompter rest in peace. I've just started pressing them. Don't think I want the snakeskin hat. So we've done a full 360 around the tower. So this one was labelled security. Oh, this is cleanup.
Cleanup.
So we want the one labelled security, don't we? Below. Oh, crap. Okay. Right, that takes you down. And above. So we want to go back up, because one of these might have a shield or something on it. Just go and press the cleanup one. Does it do this? Cloud kill. You can try and disarm it. I don't see anything to throw on it. Or we can go the other way around and get that way, which might be better. Or I could possibly just fly over. Should we try flying over? Does that work? It does.
Yes.
Security, yep.
Security.
It didn't do those, but it did something up here. Oh, I've called security. Right, okay. Shite. An arcane cannon. Weak to lightning. Oh, those things! Oh my god, they're going to be super annoying. Potentially. And it's Gale to go first.
Let's light them up.
I agree. Not enough movement? You are joking. Well, crap. I can use fire or force. Let's go for a level 1 magic missile. Oh god, that did... Wait, that wasn't immune to force, was it? No, but it did nothing. Well, that wasn't the answer I was looking for. They've got toughness. Hopefully they can't all go. I called security. I thought it might disable security. Maybe I should have run round first. Interesting that none of them seemed able to go then. That's curious.
Breathe deep and move.
Immune to slashing damage. Medium toughness. What if I try to leather it with a level 2? Cancel that. Where's my thunder one? Did that do anything? That did nothing. Can I not go and turn security off again? Hang on. Can I see what the buttons do? There's the vaults. There's more cloud kill. There's cleanup. Wood cleanup. Get rid of this. Let's see if Gale can electrocute this damn thing now. Something flashed up then. Well, I'm going to run back this way. Am I? I don't know. Maybe I am.
Onward.
Those levers are invisible themselves? I guess I wouldn't know because I didn't go running around there before to have a look. Try shooting them. I don't even have the old Witch Bolt. Witch Bolt would have been good. Level 1 spell would have worked well for these. I think that's how I did it the first time I met them. I can't do them with thunder damage. Can't do them with force damage.
One day I'll catch a break.
Can't shoot them. Maybe teleport across if I have one of those arrows. Oh, an arrow of lightning? You know what? I have an arrow of lightning. It did nothing because I didn't hit him with a big enough thing. Let's just end the turn. I'm going to risk this. Oh, no, no.
You're distracting, aren't you?
Wrong one. It's the next one I need. You don't have any scrolls of Witch Bolt or anything like that, do you? Because Witch Bolt is one that hangs around and you can use it time after time. There's a Lightning Bolt. I didn't really want to use that on these things. There's Lightning Bolt and Shocking Grasp. I'm gonna chance this. Not enough. Still not enough movement. Oh my god! So I've just moved in right next to it, and I still can't attack it. Ah, it's super annoying. As long as he's not dead. Oh, I think this is a water. Are these not all? No, they are. They are vulnerable. That's okay. It's okay. Toughness needs. You mean to land like something like 40 damage? So you just have to do like a really, really big hit. They don't seem to be attacking me at the moment, which is... It's slightly putting me off. It's weird. I don't quite understand why they're not attacking me. I want to go for the cleanup if I can. I could dash, actually. I'm not doing anything else. Let's dash. So rare I use the buttons on that side.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's focus on surviving first.
Can't do it until we finish the fight. Okay. Gonna make sure I actually finish these things. There's no point going in. Oh, okay, so we can see where we would be spotted, so we'll just keep out of that, and we should be okay. I don't feel like these are working quite as they're supposed to work, I'm going to be honest. I feel like something should have taken a blast at me by now, unless I have, by complete chance, skipped around the level outside of their vision arcs. I might as well go and loot the thing.
Please.
Right, you are within there. Tell you what, I'm just going to click on this to make sure he goes in close enough. A critical miss. Oh dear. I don't know if Erikk can actually damage that thing without... a really big hit. He won't do it with the crossbow, that's for sure. He might be able to do it if everything crit and I was using divine strikes and this, that and the other.
I need to find a way forward.
I'll try it. Shall we try it? Let's go for a level 3 radiant. Not enough movement. As always. Try again. Get a bit fed up of rolling critical misses on that, if I'm honest. We've got another cloud kill over here. I don't think I've got anything to throw over it, but at the same time, I don't really need to because I can just fly over them. Is there any, like, display cases around here? Let's go for level 3 on this. Right, okay, so that does the job. Nice. Don't suppose you can fly over there, can you? Excellent. Let's try the same on this. I just want to get past this bit. 0. Big crit. Well, I think we've got it, but let's try not to call the security back in, eh? Right. Okay. We'll take those.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A wizard's task list. That sounds like it could be something important. How do we disable the vent? Is there not anything I can throw? Oh, there's a display case there. We should check. Scroll of eye bite. Sturdy, minimum 10 damage. Medium toughness, 22. Greater toughness, minimum 50 damage. So basically, it doesn't reduce the damage. It just means nothing happens unless you roll over that amount. Have I got anything I can throw in here that would actually cover that? I don't think I've got any armor. Anything big. We've got a book, but I don't think it'll cover the vent, will it? You're joking! I managed to ram a book onto the hole in the vent. Excellent. Okay. I didn't think that would be big enough. Tasks for which I require aid. Sweeping out the main hall, removing Ramesses' personal effects from my chambers, placing such valuable tomes as the Annals of Karsus in the Karsus Vault for safekeeping et al. If Miklar cannot handle such simple matters, I ought to replace him with an animated armor or two. We'll check the display case here as well. We've got Folly of Karsus. I'll pick that up so I can chuck it on another load of poison somewhere. Well, this floor is done. This bit's done anyway. There's nowhere else to run down to, is there? Let me see. Ooh, hang on. Yep, okay. We'll go and check this bit out. There's the security one. Where's the vent? Can't see it now. There it is. A well-placed throw. Nothing in all this. Huh. I feel slightly cheated. Oh, hang on. Don't press the security. Nice. See invisibility. Let's send that to Gale so we have these spread out. Serpent Fang, Toxin, Starion, and Crawler Mucus. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed. Constitution saving throw, become paralyzed. That's really good. Okay. That's something for a big fight where there's loads of enemies. So this is for the vaults.
Vaults.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, right. I appear to have gone in here by myself. I would like more people in this, I think. Especially Gale. Gale would be very useful.
As you wish.
Said all magic can be dispelled. Oh, wow. Okay, we just walked across that. Really? I wasn't expecting that. And we've got chain lightning. Beautiful, beautiful scrolls. The Red Knight's final stratagem. That's locked. I don't have the character to really get into this. Nice, nice scrolls anyway.
Let's have a peek inside.
Gale does have the knock spell though. Right, hang on. Is there a... Is this all there is in the vault? Because... No, there's a door over there. The music. Right, I've got to get a Starion into this, haven't I? I absolutely have to come back with a Starion. Is there a way out of this? Short of doing a potion of fly, would... Can we do Featherfall? There isn't anything up here, is there, that we could portal out of? So if I went jump, I mean, it's clearly going to kill him if he just jumped. So I'm wondering if I could Featherfall down there. There's nothing to... Well, actually, do I even have a Featherfall? Let's have a look. I have a potion. Do you have... Do you not have a scroll of this? She has nothing. Gale might have a scroll, and I think a scroll will cover several people. Flying tables, path down. Is that the purpose of them? Let's just put those two together.
No time to dally.
I can't see because I'm struggling to get the
Need to keep going.
camera in place. Oh, these things. Oh, I see what you mean. Good shout. Thank you. And well spotted. Thought there must be a way to get like non-flying members down and jumping members down. The Featherfall would have been like a fair move. Right, the downside... Oh, we can see these now, so... Where's the Starion not coming down?
What now?
I'm going to have to be quick, because Shadowheart's just going to jump up, isn't she?
I'm ready. Got to keep moving.
So that's cleanup. That's vault. We kind of like to go to below first, wouldn't we? Because I don't know how easily we can get back to this bit. So let's go below.
Below.
Arcana failed. Well, you have an opportunity. And perception and a heavy iron key. Right. Ungroup. We have perception.
Something over there.
Where? What? Saved versus Circle of Death. That was kind of lucky then.
Watch the shadows.
I've got a key. Sorcerer's Sundry's mystery door key. And a display case with a heavy iron key. Tell you what, let's try something a little bit different. I'm going to quick save this. The lever. Did you see a lever? Oh, there's a lever in front of the spheres. Yeah, I can see those two, but I'm guessing they were for these. Should we try pressing one and see what it does? Oh, okay. This is a This is an Arcana check. Ah, right. This is going to be... This is clearly the wrong character for this. I don't know. Let's go continue. She might be better. I never tried pulling the levers when I came down. She has no bonus. I thought she might have a bonus to this. I'll try it. I need to get very lucky with this. No, okay. I need Gale for this. And that's okay. Don't think she has anything. My other idea for this bit, by the way.
Looks like a trap there.
Was that? Blow it up. If in doubt. It looks like a trap there. Right, okay. It's not a problem now. That's how we do stuff. I don't think we're going to figure out a way through here. I think it's very unlikely. This is exactly the same, is it? I have an intelligence +1, so I have a slightly higher chance on this one. That would have been the best chance. I'll try one more inspiration. It's going to have to get really lucky. Oh, even with that. Okay. Unless there's... He's not taking damage from that. Cast Disintegrate. It's casting Disintegrate on me, but it's not actually luckily landing. So I think we need a specialist at this. And I'm going to hope those vaults come out afterwards. Smash everything. And there's an invulnerable barrier. It can be dispelled. But I'm pretty sure I don't have a dispel magic, do I? No, I don't. I don't think I'll have a spell of that, actually. Can we search this? Because this is... Dispel evil and good. Nope, it's a wizard thing. If I've got it. Oh, you were talking about the display case for destroy everything? I don't think there's anything else to destroy down here. Oh, there's that one, which we haven't done. Well spotted. I guess we have to get a big roll. Let me just go over with Astarion and see if he can spot a trap on there. He's got an advantage on this. Or we could just open it, you know. We'll do that way.
One step at a time.
Nothing to do with those. I think I'm just going to have a really good roll on these barriers with an arcane skill. And I don't think there's anything that's going to help with this. Necrotic resistance, peerless focus, vicious vigilance, arcane cultivation. No, that's spell slots. Something like that. So I think these two are probably done. And they can go up and help in the vaults area. So we'll go through that. We've got the key, which might come in super useful. Those will only open with the lever. Michael Caine quote comes to mind. You were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Michael Caine's in a new movie coming out, isn't he? Called The Great Escapist. It sounds like an old guy from a care home, an old veteran, has sort of escaped and gone across the channel to Normandy. I think something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Looks like it might be fun.
What have we here?
Right, we'll go to the vaults.
Vaults.
Actually, we'll just put a quick pause on that. Throw the candle onto that. Right, the candle doesn't work. You must have something in here you can throw. Just a book. It's amazing that books work. I've got a quest book. Yeah, okay, so there was one of the books in the vault will tell us how to read that for part 2 of it. Coin of Mammon. I don't think you've got anything you can throw, son. That's not good.
What's next, I wonder?
Throw his underpants, maybe. Are you telling me that all the good stuff is... all the throwable stuff is on the other characters? That's not good. There must be something around here I can pick up and throw. The bottles will smash. Throw a torch. Is that heavy enough? Amazingly, it is. Wow, I didn't think that would work.
Keep your distance, darling.
I didn't think the book would work either, to be honest, earlier, but there you go. Nothing else here, is there?
Moving.
And that's where we came in at the start, I think. So, gone all the way around, which is pretty cool. And then we go back to the vaults and go up. Can you not just transfer items on the inventory page? Yes, I think we can at this. I think we're close enough to do that still.
Let's see.
Oh, we bring these guys up one at a time, don't we? So, I wish we could get out of here now, because I feel like we could probably go back down and do those levers with Gale. But I'm going to assume you go through the vaults and it brings us back out there. Maybe there's another way back in. Who knows?
Don't touch me.
I hear something falling down. That's kind of concerning.
All's well that
Actually, we're going to need a Starion for
not
this.
as bad as it could have.
Do we have the right key? Can we lock the pick?
Let's crack it open.
Or even pick the lock? It's a 20, but I don't think that's a problem for a Starion. We might have to buy some more lockpicks somewhere. Before a time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Well. Someone's a treasure trove of wicked spells.
A scroll of artistry of war. That is a big ol' hit. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on a hit. Yeah, that's going to... That can go to Shadowheart, because she quite often doesn't have anything terribly offensive. I've got to try and remember that's there. That was massive.
Tread lightly.
Well, I'm just lockpicking everything now. We have keys. Oh, that's easy. Which means it's going to be trash inside. A purple worm gullet. Okay. Making poisons, I guess. Useful. We have 43 thieves' tools, so we should be okay. We have a lot of them. It would be useful when doing dark underground areas and use them as places you'd be to find again. Oh, for torches and stuff. Yeah. I haven't carried a lot of them around because of the weight requirements. Actually, are torches even heavy? No, yeah, they are actually. So if you have a lot of them, that'll soon add up. Right. We don't know where the portal goes to, so...
Something over there.
Where? Tell me where the something over there is, please. It flashes off far too fast, doesn't it?
How about this?
Pressed a button, I have no idea what it does.
What's in here?
Protection from evil and good. Shadow Heart. Where else can we go? Material sorting.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Don't think there's anything up the top. I mean, it looks nice, but I don't think there's anything to actually pick up there. There is another door. Ah, dimension door's brilliant. That is super useful. Why the save? Why the save? Madam, it's no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Laerel Silverhand through my mother's line, though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother Haverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. Family name is Greydell. Okay, well, that's a big ledger. Jesus Christ, I didn't mean to pick it up. I just wanted to have a look at it. You always find them on travels, but if you know you're going underground to dark places, handy. Yeah. I do find a lot. Most of the party has night vision, so I don't worry about it too much. And I'm glad it's not like a major thing in this game. Okay. So that's just like a... I'll take it in case we need to throw it on a poison vent or something, but it looks like trash. I don't see anything else here. I guess... Oh, no, door. I nearly went through the portal, which I'm going to guess is out. I'm going to guess that's another portal over there. A lot of sea invisibilities, aren't there? I'm going to send one to Shadow Heart. Cloud Giant Strength. That is awesome. Erikk, that's your next one. And a Wizard's Bane oil. I love that music playing in the background. It's so nice. This game gets the music right. What's this say? Restricted area.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
I can well believe that.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Excellent. We can see the traps. What does the lever do?
Best avoid that trap.
Did that just instantly... What did it do? I think it disarms the traps. Do you know what? I'm not overly...
Named after wizards. There's Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, and Carsus. The animals must be behind his door.
Not overly confident at this. Voice acting, music, interactiveness, amazing. Yeah, it is good. It is good. It's like the next Divinity Original Sin. In fact, I don't know. I think I prefer I prefer the magic rules from Divinity Original Sin games rather than the spell slot system here. But I think I prefer the world that D&D is set in. The two games mixed together, the D&D world with the magic system from Divinity Original Sin, where spells are on cooldown, not slots. I think I would have a great time with that. So we've got that one done.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I am going to disarm everything in here. We have loads of trap kits, and we haven't been using them. Just make sure. Are you saying we've only got 2 trap disarm toolkits left? Okay, well, we better not... Actually, we probably don't need to do any more then. That's really, really bad. Oh no, it still says 2. I think we have a lot of those. I'm going to have a look in the inventory, actually. We did have a lot on him. Having said that, we've got 39, so... I don't know why it's registering. I'm sure that... I mean, the lockpicks say how many is on there. I don't know why that's saying there's 2. It seems wrong, whatever way. The only thing is the openness of the worlds in World of Warcraft, but... well, I guess you've probably got more story-oriented things in here. You have in World of Warcraft. Do we have a key for any of these, by the way? We have a key for that one.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Arseholes. I didn't check the other doors. We're going to have to go through these again. I think, you know, disarming that trap over there or pulling that lever will disarm these. I have a strong sneaking suspicion. Is there any more? Because it looks like it might have disarmed that one. I don't see any more levers. Let's just run around the outside of this. Also, it's kind of funny that he ran over the top of one and it didn't trigger it. Let's go for this. They're still showing up as this colour. Right, okay, I'm happy. I think they're showing up properly now. Weird. I wonder if that was on another character. Maybe it was reading the inventory of another character when it said 2. That would make sense. Tipo, you've now started playing Divinity 2. Best thing is the loading time. 3 seconds to quick load, not 30 as in Baldur's Gate. Actually, I don't think I've used the quick load in Baldur's Gate. So we've got Illusion, Evocation, Transmutation, and Abjuration. I have a strong suspicion that we should probably... make note of this and draw ourselves a little map and see where they go. Excellent. This is where I wanted to get back to. So we came in and we didn't do the side doors either because that one is the one that's out. That one's locked.
Well, hello. Interesting.
Right. Lockpicking impossible. Ooh, okay. So I wonder if we have to go through the sequence. Off we go then. Unless this is going backwards. Hang on, this must be going backwards. I want that one. Best way is to write doors on paper. From here... we carry on going due south. Let's go due south. Unless they have these funny teleporters. That one has brought us back to the start. Okay. I can see a point where we're going to have to write this down, but we know that due south is not good. So let's go west. Perception failed. Click. Foresight, invulnerability, we need.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Which trap were they referring to? The gargoyle head. Okay, can I go and pull the lever? Right, I'm going to run through it and see if we find anything first. And then I'll run through it a second time and maybe make some proper notes.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
And see what happens. Or maybe we'll just go running through over and over until we come out one end or the other. Look left and right as you go through the doors. Looting chests, but not always. Oh, thanks. Hidden behind here and behind here. That sort of thing, you mean?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Who's just seen a trap? Oh, that one. To Elminster.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Right, excellent. So there's that one. I guess we just leave the gargoyle head. Let's go. There's gate. There's foresight. Let's go foresight. And it has brought me back to Silverhand, which is now open. Or was this... That was where we would have... Is that where we would have come in? Nope, that's the Elminster Vault. So that door is open where it wasn't before. Return. Revealed. Is this going to be full of traps? Jewels are nice. Should we have a little run around just to make sure there's nothing hidden? Malice. Coat your weapon with... Oh, it's a poison. We have some nice poisons now. Oh, what's this? Pyro Quickness Hat. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain an additional bonus action this round. Don't like the look of that, but I'll give it to Gale.
Don't mind if I do.
This seems too simple, this room. It feels like something's going to blow me up. Scroll, Globe of Invulnerability.
A crooked touch.
Is it doable? It's definitely doable. Should be good with this. The Tharkiatic... the Tharkiate Codex. Covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, these pages, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book, The Necromancy of Thay. Okay, this is what Astarion needed to finish reading that book. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better, then, to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits, but the wise traveller who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unravelling the secrets contained in this tome. You can take that. Your constitution score is reduced by 5, while cursed by the Tharkiate Codex's warped arcana. Okay, that's not good. Hopefully that'll go after a long rest, or after we read something and get rid of it. I think we're done in there. So a very funny vid where someone used Dimension Door on Gortash, got him out of the castle, and had Karlach throw him off a great height to his death. That's what I like about this game, is that you can use ingenious ideas like that to cause absolute mayhem and chaos. It's exactly what we want in games. So I'm guessing that portal is a way out. And everywhere we've come to... That looks like it's finished off. So we've been... Silverhand is now finished. There's Karsus, which is locked. No, it's Elminster, sorry. It's Silverhand where we want to go. We'll try another door. Remove Curse from Astarion and get the bonus.
What am I to
We have a Remove Curse, actually. We haven't cast this for a long... Well, I don't know if we've ever cast this, actually. We've got Bestow Curse. What does Remove Curse look like? I'm pretty sure I picked it. Don't recognize it amongst these at all. Resistance. I might have to change the spells around to find it. Cleanse? Cleanse. Let's have a look in the spellbook. I don't recognize it. It's not something I've cast, so we're looking for cleanse. I feel like I'm like the host on Blankety Blank or something. It's not showing on. I'm on the right character. Not in the hotbar. Remove curse. Remove. Oh, I know what it looks like now. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think because I hadn't been cursed in like ever, I must have removed it. Why can't we check her spells? They don't normally look like this. Oh, okay. It's because I was filtering them. Let's see. Remove curse. There it is. Level 3. I will have to unprepare. Do that with lesser restoration. Put that in instead. So he gets the vigor. 20 temporary hit points. Okay, that's nice. I guess we're going to be cursed a bit going through this, if I had to guess. Cheers, guys. I probably have a scroll of it somewhere as well. So we just went through the Silverhand door. The illusion takes us back. The evocation. Transmutation. I thought one was called Foresight. Pretty sure that one takes us back. Let's try Abjuration.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Somebody does like leaving those traps. We now have Wild, Demon, and Silver. And Shadow. Where's the lever? Where's the anti-traps lever?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
If I do the wrong one, this feels like it's going to blow us up. Through the door, quick.
Traps. How considerate.
Well, we found something anyway. I think those 20 hit points are forever. No, it's until a long rest. It's got it on the thing. I was going to say forever would be awesome. I guess they wouldn't be temporary then. What's this say? To Karsus.
Unlock hereby the path to the Karsus Vault.
Here we go running through.
There are traps about.
We go try a different door. Demon. Okay, so that's taking us out as well. Is this the new one? It is.
Moving.
Any traps? No. Gale will light that room. So there's the way out. Great axe, glaive, gilded chest. Scroll of Death Throne. The Annals of Karsus. Let's go with Gale.
At the ready. Yes, of course.
An ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be notes written by the Mage Karsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I've also forged 3 supreme enchanted items, which are the physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive, and each with its own power and purpose, and these I call the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge, and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess, and the Scepter of Karsus, an instrument of projection, focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist, and dare I say, live on beyond me.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Karsus himself, designs for the crown he hoped to forge, and the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Karsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Karsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god.
Can't see that going well. I just can't. The broken artifacts of a failed god. The crown should be destroyed before it causes any more damage. I kind of feel like that's the answer. Do you think Gale should be a god? I'm going to go with the top one.
Though Karsus could only have worn the crown for mere moments, he managed to destroy an empire, killing thousands in the process. In the hands of the Dead Three's chosen, it threatens to do much the same. You must find a way to stop them, to render the crown harmless, detonating the orb if necessary. You can save Faerun from Karsus's evil and the Absolutes in one fell swoop. Only you might not live to enjoy it.
We've got Revivify. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He gets the Scroll of Dethrone. 10d6 plus 20 necrotic. Is he cursed? He's not cursed. Yet. Can I learn that? I'm wondering whether I want to learn that or not. It's 30 to 80 damage. It's likely to do about 50 to 60, isn't it? With average rolls. But plus 20, so yeah. Okay, 50 would be about right. I want to learn it, but I mean, I have too many spells. I feel like we should pick that up. Scroll of Dethrone. Nice. I'll take another one. A gold chalice. And may just be warned. It is a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning, that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one stand of weave, I think it's supposed to be strand of weave, is it? And contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously, and passed around from collector to curio hole for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, and with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. Well, that's interesting. What have we got, Gale? A load of these irresistible dance scrolls around here. Remove curse. Nice, that's good. I'll send that to Shadowheart.
Very well.
And then a Circle of Death.
Shouldn't have wished to
We
live
are
in
going to
more
have some fun
interesting
casting
times.
those at some point.
What path lies before me?
I'm going to guess this is not... I'm pretty sure these weapons aren't worth... Is that one? Oh, I thought that was one at the top there. Bowbreaker. It's a two-handed maul. 8 to 18 damage. This weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance. I feel like that might be worth keeping, but I'm not sure. In case we come across something which has like immunity to all weapon types, which we have found, then that might work a treat. But Battle Mage's power. Actually, what does it do? 3 arcane acuity. I'll send it to Gale. I've not been using these things. I probably should. take the glaive and the great axe. Now, I think there's more valuable stuff in here as well, isn't there?
I'll give it a shot.
There's the 2 things in the place downstairs we know of. I don't know if we've finished exploring everything around here. So there's... That is the way back. We've got those open.
Very well, then.
Scroll of Dancing. Tom did the spell on Raphael and it worked a treat. Have I done Evocation? Invulnerability. I think I did Foresight. I haven't done Invulnerability yet, as far as I know. Or maybe I have, and that's the reason why it took me straight back. Yes, okay. He was singing and everything. That does sound fun. We did Foresight. We've done Invulnerability. There's Wish. Oh, we've opened that one. So I'm guessing the gate one is also straight back. I feel like we've done these now, have we? Demon, Wild, and Shadow. I feel like it's everything. There are 4 vaults. Right, back through there then. These seem to be throwing me straight back out. Is it going to be worth making notes? I haven't used that spell at all yet. So we've tried Shadow and Wild and Demon. Oh, and Silver was the one that's opened the Carsus one. So at least I think we've tried Demon. These don't go anywhere else, do they? To the Elminster Vault. Unless I go through this and it leads me on to the next one. We get the map. I think we've probably come through everything, but I will just wander in one more time. Abjuration, Evocation. Did we do Transmutation? That looks like it takes me back, right? I think I'm going to go through that portal because I can't see anywhere else to go. The Illusion one, I'm pretty sure we've done them. Illusion takes us back, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Through the portal then. And see where it takes us. Oh, wow. Okay, this takes us back down. Right, I need to find a way back up there now. Sorcerer's Sundry's basement chest key. I'm having that. A note from Vomter. Miklaus, you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man. I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Lorroakan instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault and store it behind the protective wall. It's far too dangerous to be left on display. I think we're going back up there. Master Lorroakan has requested his tome of divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. So there's stuff in the basement as well then. Anything on that? For the stout and sturdy. No, that's okay. That was that job. Does this take us straight back in, by the way? It does. Okay, interesting. But we can't get back to the tower where this brings us from. There was one other thing. Just a minute. If I go through... I go through this, do these doors do anything different if I have someone stood in the thing in the middle? Because it goes... Oh, it's a trap. Okay, I thought it was something else. Right. I'm guessing not then. I can fly back up to the thing. There was something that took me... I wonder if that portal is still open. The one that opened me up straight into his tower. Having said that, if the only things I think I need... That must be open now. Now, that would be curious that there was no way out of here. And no button to press. Should that be a thing? If we came in here and then couldn't get out because the door was locked, that means there must be another way out upstairs. Just the genie lamp left, but it's more of a joke. Well, we definitely want to go back up the tower. However, I'll lockpick my way out of this. Hope I don't get into trouble for it.
Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
I can see... I'm not paying 12 grand to go in. My humble apologies. I shall remove myself immediately. Let's get someone who can talk on here.
Well, in it.
Actually, let's not.
The night song is an immortal
Right,
being,
back through there, which
the
takes us to the
child
top.
of a deity.
So, the
One day I'll catch a break.
first job was just to jump down here. I think everyone's coming with me now. Is there not a safe place to... Oh, we need to go to the, where's the below one? Clean up. Below. Here we go. Do you know what? There's always two idiots that won't come down this. I don't know why. Shadow Heart. Come on, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. So we've got the necromancy book for Astarion. We've got Gale's book. I don't think there was any other ones we needed. There's other stuff stored in the vaults, I think. Oh God, this camera! The game does not want me to play on different levels at all. There we go. Excellent. Now group up.
What to do?
Go press that. Right, let's have a go with Gale on this. And hopefully he'll have a chance of doing this. Let's try this one. Right, he's got +7. He's got at least +8 to this. We should be able to get through. We might need a couple of goes, but we should be able to do this. So what is this? The Robe of the Weave. Having just got one nice new piece of armor, it looks like we might have another one. You gain +1 bonus to spell save and spell attack. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 6 hit points. And armor class +2. Versus spell advantage on saving throws against spells. They are... Ooh, they are good. But that gives me +1 to spell attack as well, so his AC is going to go from... Why is that only 16? That was... I'm sure that was higher before. 4 from dexterity, 2 from the shield, and just 10 base. I'm sure we've had that higher before. Oh, I think he's been wearing, like, cloaks and stuff, which has added stuff, and now we've lost those. He did have a +1 from cloaks, I'm sure. So let's stick that on there. 18 AC, okay, it's a no-brainer. He's going to be a lot harder to hit with that. There are just 2 hidden rooms behind the chest at the entrance in the vault, but not important to the story. There's 2 hidden rooms behind the chest in the entrance to the vault. I'm going to go back and have a look at that, thanks. I never even saw those. Let's see if we can get the other thing open.
Might as well.
Might as well, he says. As if he's got nothing better to do. Still need a pretty good roll to get this. We've got one more chance, haven't we? We've got it. Actually, we had 2 more chances. We had enough inspiration for another go. And the staff.
Let's explore.
Let's see what this is. Ooh. Ooh. +1 bonus to spell save and attack, which we've already got. We gain arcane battery. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of this staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a slot. It's a toggleable passive feature, restored on a long rest. Right. I'm going to have to try and remember that that's there, because that's you basically use that for a level 6 spell, don't you? You don't mess about casting shield with that. That does not want to be toggled on. Kareska's Favor. Imbue yourself with elemental energy source from the Tronic goddess Kareska. Okay, which gives me what? I don't know. An evocation spell. It's on a short rest, though. Well, I think you're definitely going to use that. I don't think there's any question. So this one, should we click on it now? Resistance to acid damage, and this lasts for a long rest. Okay. Oh, okay, there's more to this. You've got resistance to that type of damage. Your acid spells would deal additional bonus. When you deal damage, inflict 1 turn of noxious fumes. Oh, this looks good. And does this require concentration? It does not. This is looking really, really good. We've got the Flame of Wrath. So we've got resistance to fire damage. Your fire spells deal additional fire damage. When you deal damage with a spell, gain 1 turn of heat. While attuned to Kareska's Flame, you can cast Fireball and Wall of Fire. While attuned to it. Oh, I guess that would be for if you didn't have those spells anyway. What does 1 turn of heat do? Engulfed by vengeful fire, you take 1 to 4 fire damage each turn, but can cause heat convergence. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat remaining. Right, so he's slowly burning away. That could be good. Let's see what the other ones are. Bone Shaking Thunder. So resistance to thunder damage. I haven't seen much that inflicts thunder damage so far. Maybe earth elementals if we ever meet any. So this is going to be something similar. What else have we got? Deadlier than arsenic. That's going to be poison. Bolts of doom. I'm going to guess that while you're attuned to this, and it says you can cast chain lightning and lightning bolt, they will still... Will they require a spell slot? I have no idea. Should we go and find out what one of these does? Dark Winter. Cone of Cold and Ice Storm. And the poison ones, Cloud Kill and Ray of Sickness. That looks like the weaker. It depends what... Screw it. Let's do this. So we've got fire resistance until a long rest. And when we do a long rest, we will have to try casting off a fireball. It's not going to be free. I think it will just give us access to the spell. Worth taking your time here. It can be fun if you like puzzles. What, in this bit? Or do you mean the whole bit in general? But yeah, it's worth looking for stuff. What is kind of annoying is that some of the bits you couldn't spot with your naked eye. You're relying on like perception rolls for the characters to roll out, to call out, so you know what to look for. Okay, I'm liking this. This is some good stuff. Was there something else I was going to do as we came into this bit? Can't remember. So what did we press to get in? Oh, we need to go to the vaults button, don't we?
Let's see.
Is Erikk keeping the staff for himself? Gale's got the staff. Gale's got the big fiery staff on there. I think it'd be quite useful for him. Security. Let's keep going around then. Somewhere around here is the vaults one. Let's go back in. I don't like that feeling of, yeah, I've missed something. So we're going to go and have a look. And even if you guys hadn't mentioned about the invisible doors, I went through the vaults feeling like, isn't there supposed to be more to this? But then there's a basement to this place too, so... Hang on. It looks like we're going to have to do this on every single character. Staren's looking a lot healthier. I do know that there were 2 other big magic books stored in this place. So there's a secret wall behind the chest when you go in there.
I need to find a way forward.
There's no one can see anything behind there. I'm guessing it's not these ones. Unless... Oh, hang on. Can we... I didn't think about just walking around the edge just to have a look. It's in the blue rooms. Go and take a look in... Don't see anything. That's got cobwebs. And this hasn't. Oh, no, maybe. Nope, I can't go through. I'm not seeing any buttons to press there either. There's a lever over there. Ah, wait. Ah, okay. So that's just literally a secret room. We just wander in. Wow. Well, there wasn't even like a perception roll or anything, unless everyone failed it earlier. A peculiar lamp.
Oh, you've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
I'm not sure I've signed up for this deal. What are you talking about?
You see, this glorious lamp is both an oasis and a prison. Someone must be inside at all times. But you were the first brave enough to take my place. Thank you ever so much. Toodles!
I think... What?
Freedom's sweet nectar. How I missed you. Oh. My rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
Of all the people he could have talked to in the group, this is probably the least appropriate one. Okay. Who are you?
Yafeu the Stupendous! Or was it wondrous? Bah! I'm free! And that's all that matters. Know that I will remember your master's sacrifice with great affection. Every month or so. But I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment.
Should we just let him go? I've got the option to. Release my master immediately or die.
Now. Your master touched a lamp like a ding-a-ling. Which means this is your problem, not mine. But after a fight, so be it. It's been too long since I flexed these glorious magical muscles. Aha!
Okay. Right. I am in the lamp. Everyone else is in combat. Oh, hang on. Right. It's looting time first. It does look kind of nice in here. A little ginny ditty. I'm going to regret this. I'm going to regret reading this out. If you were trapped in a magic lamp, you wouldn't like it a bit. It's tiny and stuffy and oily and damp, and you've had to be shrunk to be fit. You sit here and ponder your only hope that some other fool will enter, then you'll get out, but the entering dope will find the lamp's new renter. We're getting out of here, don't worry. There's some nice stuff, though. We can summon a Quasit, and we have a gust of wind. I'm sure that'll be very useful. Shall we... Let's loot the place. He's got quite a fruit platter going on here. Silver tray. Oh, the elixir of hill giant strength. Nice, I like those. And silver 4. Silver tray. Gold. Could have tidied the place up before he left, you know. There is some good potions in there. Treasure loot. I know, I'm taking everything. And I might just, like, douse this place with oil and set fire to it before I leave. Before I figure the way out. So when that genie comes back in, his prison is going to be a damn sight less comfortable than when he left. Take all of those, thank you. Animal speaking, oil of diminution. So go to bed. Holy crap. The food. It's kind of hard to loot, actually. I'm just clicking on the labels. I'm good at tidying up. And then selling it all. A potion of flying. Can I fly out of the lamp? That would be quite good, wouldn't it? I hope he complains that I've cleaned the place out when he comes back in. Right, that should be everything.
I have to keep going.
I'm going to go to bed. Right, let's see what the situation is out here. 234 hit points. He's immune to lightning and thunder immunity. Advantage on saving throws. And has an extra attack. Right, then let's... Oh, we can't go with the basic obvious here, which is a shame. I feel like I'm going to have to do some insane stuff. Who are we on? I want to be on the Starian, I think, first, maybe.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Right, he doesn't say he's immune to poison, so first job... Let's get some nasty poison on this. Something that's going to possibly paralyze him would be really, really good. Where are the poisons? There's drow poison. Could fall asleep. I doubt that would work. That one is just poison damage. This one is... It's nice poison damage. There's a better one than that somewhere. Oh, come on, come on. Is it a poison that I'm looking for? No, it's not. What is it? It's... I don't recognize it. That's the thing. I know we've picked it up. I know we've handed them over. Serpent Fang Toxin. Gotta stop hoarding so much crap. We're gonna have to look this up from the bottom up, I think. I don't know where it is. I picked one up that definitely said there's a chance of paralyzing them. But I don't know what it looks like. Anyone know? You want me to silence him? What was that thing I just picked up anyway? We'll have a look at the oils as well. Silk root. hell am I doing carrying that around for? Potion of sleep. A strong paralytic poison. Right. Oh, no! Why would I want to consume it? Why can't I put that on my items, on my weapons? Throw. That's not... Right, I can't use it like I wanted to then, so that's crap. I nearly drank the damn thing. It says consume, which I'm assuming means to drink. It doesn't say coat weapons, so I don't think I dare use that. I'll use something else then. What oils have I got? Have I got an anti-caster one? A Wizard's Bane oil. That sounds like the sort of thing to use, doesn't it? Attack rolls, spell save, disadvantage on saving throws, maintaining concentration. Right, let's coat the damn weapon with that. It's a reasonable hit.
I don't fancy their chances.
Let me move to one side here. Are we going to go fire? Fire's pretty good. We could Scorching Ray for 8d6. Telekinesis. It was lightning and thunder. Give him a massive blight. Oh, he's got advantage against this, hasn't he? Against saving, so these might not work so well. Right, that seemed to really pulverize him. He's down to nearly half health off the 2 attacks. Yep, I'll get a sneak attack in there. Alright, I think I may have overreacted to the danger that this thing causes me. Good old Shadowheart getting in there with the miss. Okay. I'm pretty sure you've used that. Is he humanoid? He's just a level 1 whatever he is. I won't bother with the bite then. I guess I'm just going to attack.
The lance board is set.
Should we go for the other free attack? I think I'll go for the other free attack. The other one seemed to work so well. Nearly. We nearly got him. Oh, okay. I toggle that on there. I'd forgotten to toggle that on, actually. Passives. Good. It's not currently on, but I can see it in here. That is perfect. So, I mean, I could whack someone with a level 6. Did we get him? He's on 5. Is our hero back? Okay, that didn't really work as I expected. We have a pile of dust here. Right, okay. How do we get out of this? Gale is... Oh, he's got to get rid of this. He's slowly... Right, I think he set himself on fire. A very nasty joke from the devs. I think we're gonna have to... Are we gonna have to... Can we pick the lamp up? Okay, so... There must be some other clever way of doing this. Examine. So the trouble is, though, I don't think I can't get out the room with it. So if I pick it up, it's touched and that character goes in. What can I do with this? I'm obviously not going to leave somebody there. Unless I go back to camp, bring a character I don't want and leave them in there. I mean, there is that. One must always stay in the lamp. I can't go to the camp, so... What happens if I just beat the crap out of it? That's not going to work. Can you throw a corpse in? I don't think I can throw things in, which is the problem. I thought I'd give the genie a good thrashing and then he'd go back in, but it didn't work out like that. I'm not sure what to do. You had to Google it? Because if it was like a puzzle... Is there anything I can do? Have a look at the potions. The hell is this going to be? Is there anything that enlarges me? A potion of gaseous form. Psychic resistance. I clicked on the potion of gaseous form and it hasn't actually brought up the potion of gaseous form. I'd have to go out and get a... I'd have to go and find a corpse, but there's no corpses in here to get. Pets or corpses? A pet might work. There was a scroll of summon Quasit in there, wasn't there? So that might do it. Who's in at the moment? You are. I mean, that was... When we went in there, I did think about that. Let's have a look. We could get the Quasit in if I could spell it correctly. That would be why this thing was in there, I'm going to guess. Send to Gale. Cast that. And the conjured Quasit. Unlink him. Can't be added to inventory. Are you joking? Oh, should I have cast that inside? Hang on.
Ready and willing.
Right, you're out.
Still alive.
I've got the thing. Oh, it's in there, damn it. Bollocks. I think I might have done that the wrong way around. If I go to his spells, he's got another one. I can summon a cat. Let's just cancel that globe. I'll try putting a cat in there. Let's see if this works. Can we get rid of this guy or not? Yeah. Your use is... You're done. Should have cast it inside. I have another way of doing this. So I can still do this. Let's go to his spells. They should have appeared here. Did they not? Did I not select it? There it is. Got it. Okay. So I'll do it with the cat. Poor cat. Gets to stay there. And let's not touch the lamp anymore, and let's leave.
Never a dull moment.
The cat's fine. The cat never existed in the first place. It's like Schrodinger's cat.
Moving ahead.
Hang on, we came from that way. There's another one of these. No, we didn't. We came from that way. There's another one of these rooms somewhere, isn't there? There's here. Let's have a look behind here as well. Poor cat. Cat's fine. Let's get some healing on the go here, actually.
There's work to do.
You're going to need another one. I probably should have done the... should have probably done Erikk for this. Let's fire another one of those off. And get everyone nice and healthy. There we go. We're back to almost full strength. Save while we're there. You're a dog person, Tomby. I'm more of a dog person too.
Moving in.
How can you not get asshole guy body? Pardon? What? Have I is that something that came out of a phone with predictive text, Catherine? Let's have a look. Okay, we found another one. This looks interesting. Scroll of fly. We've got a silver glass. Well, we've looted the rest of the place. We've got the genie's lamp. Correspondence. We see you and we always will. Do take care to maintain utmost respect for the art, and our purposes need not cross. And that's the cowled wizards of Am. Query from Dehurst. I swear it to be true, Lorican. I was on the very cusp of joining my fellow mistrants for the ritual when crash. Right on top of me fell a gangle of tousled hair and magic most strange. Just then, something happened I can hardly describe. So foreign was the weave. No, not weave at all. That ensnared me. This fellow, I didn't quite catch his name, something with a T and a Q. Tuckween? Created some manner of anomaly that temporarily trapped me twixt our world and who knows where. Tell me, have you ever heard of such a thing? Dehurst. Should I have heard of these people? Tuckween? Dehurst? I don't know. The wizard body could be brought there. You were emotional texting. I think that was an amazing message, actually. I've had stranger ones on YouTube and stuff that you try and make sense of. The Diary of a Mage. I can feel moments ticking by, the essence of me growing older, greyer with every chiming of the bell. This morning when I woke, my back ached with such force, I nearly cried out. Why is the staff hovering there in midair? Oh, it's on Gale. Okay, you can't see Gale. He's blended into the background. Right. Okay, that's enough of that.
What's inside?
Scrolls. We will take... I'll take a scroll of fear, because you never know. I might need to cast it. Big amount of money. And this is... I don't know what this is, but it looks important. Caution before the Seelie. This tome recounts the experience of an unfortunate halfling forced to join the Seelie court during an ill-fated tour of the Beastlands. It's caked with dust and grime, yellowed feathers and black fur fall from between its pages. I've got a scroll of bestial communion. The diva can cast wrathful smite, revivifying, concussive smash. What does this do? Also, what's that? Ketherick's Netherstone, right? That's kind of important. A scroll of bestial communion. What happens if I cast that? I'm going to summon something. Okay, so I summon something, and whatever I summon can cast those spells, right? Let's not do that, then they'll be useful. Can I pick that up as well? Because it looks like it should be valuable. Right, okay, so those were nicely hidden. And I don't think we've seen anything else that's hidden in here, but we haven't actually looked. Whoop. I think that's probably it, is it?
To put my hands on everything.
Yeah, okay. I think we're done, and it's time to leave. That was a nice little bit of looting, though, around there. I enjoyed that. Right, where the hell is my portal out? So, I am surprised there's not a way back from here. But I think we're done. I think we've got everything we wanted. And I'm going to have to go and bribe my way past the guard again. Because he's going to see me in this area.
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence.
Yeah, back the way I came, right?
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge deter...
Yeah, we're done. Can I not move around this place freely now? Because there's a basement to it as well, isn't there? I want to be in that office up there. I don't really want to get into a war with everything. So where's the basement? Oh. No? What does she have to say?
How can I help you?
What do you think of the new master of the tower?
Who now? Oh, Roland. I leave him alone. He leaves me alone. That's all there is to it, I'm happy to say.
Yeah, I mean, Roland is supposed to be in charge now, and yet I don't have permission to go anywhere, so something doesn't feel quite as it should be. Unless that changes after a long rest or something. Maybe it resets.
It feels a little...
Who knows? These look like they're free, by the way.
I just think we should be careful.
I love those. Are there any other vendors in here?
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customers.
Not listing any on the map. I've tried trading with him. Having said that, the trade might be different now. Let's just have a little look.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundry.
Trade.
Enjoy our unmatched selection.
No, there's nothing new, is there? However, he's got loads of cash, and this is a good opportunity to sell the excess crap that we've picked up. Of which there seems to be quite a bit. Oh, crawler mucus. That's the one. That's the thing that will paralyze you. Okay, it was on Erikk. I thought I'd send it to Astarion. I don't want Hoots Hooch. Let's get rid of those. I don't need to carry those around. I've got... I need the elixirs. Right, the gold bars. These have got to weigh a ton. The bronze ones really will. We're not up to very much. Okay, let's sell everything. Yeah, maybe I can leave the area and come back in. I also want to find my way into the basement. Silver trays. Come on. Can I... There must be a quick way of... Without having to manually drag the bar over. It's not like a sell all or something. You can do the sell all. Let's see. What's this? A great sword +1. Really am terrible for picking up every piece of crap I can find in some place. There's no basement. Those vaults. Oh, those bolts. They were the basement. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I'd found something secret. Some information. Right, who else has picked up a load of crap? I'm going to sell that. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain a... No, I'm going to sell it. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. In fact, we can't keep everything. Sell the lot. Let's just commit. It's time to commit, I think. The boots of Dimension Door, whereas I got Feigned Death. Holy crap, I've never used Feigned Death. Let's get rid of them. Let's go with that. Bronze ingots. Let's clean this guy. Oh, God, I've way overshot. Right. I will buy back Otiluki's Freezing Sphere. Should I buy a load of those? Because they look like they might be fun. Jesus, they're expensive. Right. Maybe just one. I'll take one. That'll do. That'll have to do. Let's go.
Please come again soon.
The pearls are required for a potion. Oh, are they? Oh, well. I have enough potions, I think. I will make do with without the ones there. Right, let's leave this. I think there's going to be quite some things to do back in camp. After all, there's a merch. Oh, it's just one of those. That was pretty cool. Let me go and look at the quests. So we've got the rescue the Grand Duke, free the artist, which we might see him in Baldurs Gate. We haven't yet. Help the hag survivors. We should go and talk to them. We killed the hag, so that should be something quick. There's a Starian's quest. We can now unlock the ancient tome. Right, that's going to be to do in camp. The Chosen of Shah. Let's have a look. Is that finished now? I think that one's... It says complete. Felt like there's something more to do with that, but... The Wizard of Waterdeep. Gale could attempt to reforge the Two Crown, restoring it to its former powers. First, we need to bring the 3 Netherstones together. We'll see how that goes. There's a few things I need to do. Right, I would like to disable the Steel Watch for a start. Remember to go and do that. Read the Necro Tome again. I think... Okay, I'm going to go to camp. Oh, I can't go to camp to do this, can I? Because then I can't... Yeah, I can control Starry. I don't want to do this in the middle of a crowded marketplace. Because I don't know what the outcome of that is going to be. Let's go and switch over to Astarion.
Watch your back.
And read.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Read on and wrest the book's power from it. This is a 20. It's not going to happen. I'm going to need guidance from this. Continue.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. Assailed from all sides, you careen through the text, absorbing knowledge you can barely comprehend. And yet, for all the violence you start to see, you see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Did we do it? What do we... Is it this? Dance Macabre. Create 4 ghouls that fight alongside you. Okay. Interesting. So we can now summon ghouls. Alright. It's a very fancy camp. I got the room in the inn. They gave me the entire top floor of the Elf Song Tavern. So despite the saving throw thing, it worked. I just don't know what the outcome of that is. That's got to be complete now, right? It has to be. We might use it. Oh my god, it could be. There we go. It is complete. We unlocked the ancient tome. I don't know what the ghouls will be like. I definitely don't want to use it in a crowded area. That's for sure. It could go horribly wrong. Right, I think...
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay, we'll go and talk to Elminster.
Something's on my mind.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
Do we tell him? You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Interesting. Okay, I didn't expect that, but that's a nice turn of events. Mills, you ended the game with about 25k in gold. Really should have spent more on scrolls and potions. I have stacks of scrolls and potions at the moment. The fact is, I'm not using them, so I really should start. I've got to spend 20k gold, I think, to get a ticket down to the Hells to go and burgle Raphael's house. So some of that's earmarked for spending, but I could probably spend a bit. I'd really like to find an amazing weapon to buy, to be honest. Let's have a look. You should meet her, Gale. She might be able to help us.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic, it is.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Wouldn't it have been awesome if they got Ian McKellen to voice that character? Not looking too hot, Gale. Yeah, he's seen better days as Gale. Maybe a little bit of... Wait, is this new? I'll take that. I'm not going to object to that. I don't know how that got there, but yeah, thank you very much. I'll have it. What was the word? A little bit of foundation and concealer, I think, before you meet Mr. Gale. I think that would be the thing to do. Oh, also, let's take a look at this. Let's sort by type. We must have a big bag full of camp supplies here somewhere. Right. I thought I got more than that from this place, but send that to camp. Look at the weight drop. Oh, it's magnificent. So this is the alchemy pouch is a bit of a problem because I have hordes of crap in here. I extract all ingredients. Like I could go with loads of coatings, but I've not been using them anyway. I can make poisons. I can make grenades. A web grenade. A hearth-light bomb. A fungal bamboozler. What a name. I mean, the elixirs are really good. I'd love to be able to make cloud giant strength. I can. Because that one's really good. Okay, I'm crafting that. That's way better than the hill giant stuff. That's nice. I'll keep the others to hand because I might want some of those. Elixirs of seeing invisibility. That would have been so useful earlier on in the game. The dead skeleton guy can bring back hot companions. Dead companions. I think we're good here. I don't think there's anyone else wanting to talk at the moment. Although that was Gale's quest, basically. We've done the Astarian thing with the book. Let's go back. We don't need to rest yet. We're looking good. Right, it's time to tick off some side quests. Oh, hello.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Yeah, I'm totally regretting using these tadpole powers, you know. I don't make use of them an awful lot. The fly, though, is exceptionally useful. I can't deny that. But I don't like the look for the cutscenes. I agree. It's time we headed for the Stormshore Tabernacle.
After you.
You say that, and then we're going to go and do a load of side quests now instead. So, we've got the Hag Survivors just down there to the southeast. Let's go take a look. If we can find the place. There's the Cazador Palace to go and do as well. I don't think there's... I don't know what's going on with the murders there. Nothing to do with me. This time.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Oh, please.
Right, where the hell are we? Oh, we've got a waypoint. Nice. Heapside Strand. I'm not interested in the door. I want to go northeast. Somewhere up here. Oh, I've got it. Okay, I see it. There's a lot to explore around here. At the moment, I'm just going like from quest to quest to quest. And I don't really want to do that. I want to be able to check the place out properly. What were we coming here for, by the way?
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
It's not asking me to break in, is it? I don't think I have a key. This seems a little odd. Request to join the Hag Survivors. I write this to you with shame in my heart. My brother, the light of my life, fell prey to an evil hag. He sought fame and fortune, and she gave it to him. He now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of a fountain. Plaque at his feet reads, "Toss a coin for luck." Water spills into the square sometimes, so overflowing is the fountain with coppers. I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice this. And then I saw your poster advertising your meetings about other Hag Survivors. Could I join? I think it would do my heart good to meet others like me who have suffered. Let me have a look at the quest thing here. The Hag Survivors. Where is it? It's got to be... Here it is. The people she terrorized are finally safe. We should find them and tell them the good news. We found a post. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to have to break in. This doesn't sound right. Is it? It's not underneath or anything, is it? I don't see another way in, so... Starion.
What now?
Get me in.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Don't think anyone's looking. It's not a red lock, so it should be okay. Oh, I've never noticed, actually, whether locks are red or not. So you've seen something already, have you? Great. I have no idea what it was, because I wasn't in there at the time. Posters, onion, potatoes, garlic, a rusty hand axe, a chest, Hag research notes, a random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. Anatomy of a hag. Okay. I'll take these things. An eviction notice. I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly. But I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. So they've been chucked out. Ah, okay. So that's why we had to break in. And we were kicked out by their landlord. Okay. Do we have any more clues then? A barely legible letter. Let's read that one. That's a poster, right? Let's see. These lot must have moved on somewhere else. Cled found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlow used to live here, but his neighbour said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag or fight. Whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you'll have a good plan. Cled will wait at old Garlow's for you now. Oh, it's Cled talking in the third person. Weird. Right. So, we need to go to old Garlow's place. So it's further across. Okay, we're heading further into the city. Let's have a mooch around outside. It is cool that the plan was that we had to break into the place. I felt like something's gone wrong here because we've killed the hag out of order, but it hasn't. It's that they were evicted and locked up and we had to break in to find where they've gone. So sometimes you really do need those skills to be able to solve quests and puzzles. It's not just because I'm a loot whore and like to steal everything.
Just when I think we've seen the ugliest things yet.
Oh, God, not these things again. I feel like these children are going to die horribly. Right, are these wet? They're weak to lightning and cold because they're wet for 2 turns. What's going to be the best way? Starion with a sneak lightning arrow might be the best bet. We still have those, right? We still have plenty of lightning arrows. Is there a magey looking one? A champion? A hunter? Let's go for the hunter. He's going to be too far away, actually. This one. This will do. Sneak attack on that. Dead. Whoa. I do like my sneak attacks. These don't class as humanoid, do they? They do! Right, so I could go running in and bite one of them.
Let me recite their demise.
I think... Oh, I don't have this. Oh, wait a minute. Click that. Chain lightning. The question is... Will it jump to there? I'm going to play it safe and go for this one. Oh my god, that just nuked the entire crew. I didn't think it'd have the range to spread to that. Give me more chain lightnings, please. I like that. I approve. I definitely approve of that one. Oh, I didn't see him sneaking around the corner. That was my new magic staff. I really like that. Save the charm. He's about to die horribly anyway, so... you may as well go... Not enough movement. I'm pretty sure there is. Do we... We don't have a lightning smite, do we? Sadly. That would be awesome. Whoa. That was a big hit. For a level 1. Should we just run up? Can't actually just run up, unfortunately. Well, actually, yes, I can. I'm going to dash in. Because then Starion will definitely get his... Yeah, he'll definitely get his sneak attack on there. So let's go around the back so this thing can't run away. And that will do. Starion, do you want to go in? Or do you want to go ranged? I'm going to bonus action dash in.
Outmaneuver them.
Oh, flipping heck. Right, Gale.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down.
He's going to die in a minute.
Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Gale's got 6 turns of burning.
Gods, do they stink?
I'm going to have to do something like give him some... He's going to have to take a fire resistance, isn't he? He's going to have elixir of fire resistance, I think, if... Because look at his health. That's crazy.
For the next few 10 days.
I don't even know if he can drink to... or use water to get rid of that.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Who did I murder? Try to talk your way out of it. Persuasion. Do you see any blood on these hands? I'm an innocent witness. This is not... This is Astarion. This seems... How did the civilian get hit? Wow. Well, I guess it was just...
They believe you. For now. But something tells you
Wow.
they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
So, was it the... Do you think it was the chain lightning? Oh, well, Sailor Pete, we are willing to sacrifice. We've leveled up as well, by the way. That means a feat. Oh, nice. Okay, let's spend a big charge of this. Let's quickly grab some loot.
Can't give up now.
And level up.
Something good here,
Chain lightning was pretty good. It was one of my best opening moves for a fight, I think.
With haste.
I better make sure I don't loot the body of Sailor Pete then. We have a pearl. A clamshell? I'm not even... Oh, that's just crap now. I'm not looting that. That's usable. I mean, I really like that. It's like you press a button and just 3/4 of the enemy army just fall down dead. Chain lightning might have to be one of my permanent repertoire, I think. We have a smelly bag. Oh, nice. Oh, I've picked the damn thing up. Okay, what was it? What was it? Can we see? Right, we'll take the fish. We'll send it to the camp. A waterlogged letter. This might be of use. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Trapped underwater by madmen and fish. Fish expleted, deleted. Explosives everywhere, no way out. Praying for help. Marjorie, Quinton, Holly, I love you all. I'll take the letter. Do we need to take the letter? I'll take that. Can I? Can I just put it in somewhere? Yeah, go on, that'll do. And then we're going to throw that, because it's in my way, as far into the river as I can. Or the docks. Sploosh, it's gone. So that sounds like a quest to rescue someone, but we don't know where that's going yet. Right, let's quick save this and do some leveling up. Cast water and chain lightning. Deals double damage. I guess they were wet anyway, so they took double damage from it. But yeah, if I could get Shadowheart to go first with the create water spell, because her initiative is... It seems to be that she is always way behind Gale in the turn order. And she could do it, I guess, in her turn, then so for Gale to come round at the start of his turn, depending how it falls, the targets might move out of the water. But I don't know. We'll have a play around with that. Anyway, let's level up. Level 12 Paladin. I'm going to stick with Paladin. I'm not multi-classing. The new feat. We'll change the spells because it always puts command in there. Actually, there's probably not much that we would want. Revivify for a combat res? Is that necessary? I don't think it is. There's not a whole lot at this point. I'll put it on, but I mean, I don't think it's going to use it. So, I could use this to get my Constitution or Charisma up. Charisma might be useful. 1 point in there. Or we might be able to find something in this. I can't remember. Oh, Charger was one, wasn't it? You gain Charger weapon attack and Charger shove. So what do these do? Charge forward and slam your weapon into the first enemy in your way. It is an action. I don't know if then that would cancel out all the attacks. Yeah, I think that's what it was, Mills. I electrocuted someone in the standing on the docks. They should have had rubber wellies on. They would have been fine. And charge a shove. See, that could be good. The athlete. Strength or dexterity increases by 1. It's kind of pointless. Jump improves. Alert. Alright, that's useful. A +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. That's pretty good. That is good. Ability improvement. I'd only be really getting the constitution out of it. Or a +1 to charisma. I can't do both. I can't get constitution up to 16 and charisma up to 16. Otherwise, that would be a good move there. I liked alert, actually. Athlete was... it's not going to make a big difference, that. Dungeon Delver is about traps, really. See, that gets my constitution up. Ah! Oh, no, I can't take the ability improvement and the feat. Otherwise, yeah, that would be a bit powerful, wouldn't it? That would be good. Heavily armored. We already have that. The Heavy Armor Master. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks. Also decreases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. Just from non-magical. I don't think so. Don't want any magic initiates. There's Martial Adept, which has some good stuff. But I think it's more useful for a fighter. What's mobile then? Movement speed increases. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks. After making a melee attack. Polearm Master. Nah. Resilience. You gain an ability by any ability by 1 and become proficient at ability saving throws. It would get my charisma up, but no, I don't feel like it's a good one. The Ritual Caster. The Savage Attacker. Oh, Savage Attacker might be good on this. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage twice and use the highest result. Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. The target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. Oh, now that would be something to use with polearms, wouldn't it, for the extra reach? Hey Scott, not a Baldur's Games 3 subject, but I know you play World of Warships, or well, I used to. Just had a problem today where the game center could not be found and had to reinstall the game. Seems like a new issue. I don't play World of Warships, Scott. I used to play it about 7 years ago. 2016? Yeah, I didn't play it for very long. I found it a bit slow for my taste. TC Freer would know about it, and he's probably at work now, probably just getting home, so he might be around. You can catch him on his Discord. But there'll be people in his Discord which will definitely know what's going on with that. Yeah, Sentinel looks good. And if you add it with the reach of a polearm, suddenly that becomes a very useful ability. Skilled? No. Tough? Hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level you have gained. So that's basically, I think, an extra 22 hit points. And a weapon master. No, I don't think so. So, sorry, 22 hit points is nice. Sentinel sounds pretty good. I do like the feats, because it's nice taking boosts to these. But I think this is where you really shape a character and give the character some flavour. A Mage Slayer. More useful for a character that can get around a bit faster, I think. Like, get a rogue that could either Misty Step in or dash in next to a mage. That would be useful there. I don't think the Heavy Armor Master is really worth taking. The Durable is not worth it for a +1 Constitution at all. The Charger I've got, but I'm not sure about that now. I like Alert as well, because +5 bonus to Initiative. He goes down the Initiative order quite a lot. I might just take that, get him to go sooner, so we can go charging in next to things. He's nearly always at the bottom. How often is Sentinel going to proc then? An enemy within melee range attacks an ally, and you only get 1 reaction a turn. Oh, that does look good though. I'm going to go with Sentinel. Let's go with Sentinel, and make this fun. Then I might put that big glaive back on that he's got. Hey up! Why has it suddenly gone straight to Gale? It doesn't normally do this. Take Alert on Shadowheart. Yeah, get her further up the list. She should actually go faster than Erikk, because she's got better dexterity than he has. So level up for the wizard. Couple of spells. We're at level 6 now. I could learn that, or I could take that from a scroll, because I know I've got it, and I don't know, Eye Bite. Let me just read this. This comes up a lot. I've had some scrolls of this. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. While concentrating, you may cast Eye Bite without expending a spell slot. It's a necromancy spell. So I can cast that, and I should have a go with that, I think. There's nothing at lower level, I think, that I really want again. We'll just get the high stuff. An Arcane Gate. 2 linked teleportation gates. Probably useful at some point, but it's going to be very situational. The Ice Wall. I'll find anything that's weak to cold damage. It's good to have. Create Undead. Don't like the sound of that. Flesh to Stone. The Constitution save. Target will petrify if it does not succeed its saving throw within 3 turns. I don't know. I prefer, with my wizards, I prefer something instant for the effect. So like big damage. Big damage. To 10 to 60 for like a one-off spell. 20 to 120 sounds better. And that's concentration for 60 turns. Let's have one of them. He is elemental. That's his thing. Let's go for those. We'll prepare the spells. Ha! Good old Witch Bolt, which I kind of wish I had taken. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. And let's put in... I want the... well, I've got scrolls of that, so I'll use the scrolls, because I don't think I need to cast that. The Irresistible Dance. Should we put that in for a laugh? The Circle of Death. No, let's go for these new ones. Let's get some elemental stuff in. We do have scrolls of that, so we can cast it. Let's see what we can get for a feat. The Teleport Gate will really help with up-and-coming stuff. But how would I know that? So let's have a look. Oh, he doesn't have Elemental Adept. Your spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. He picked something else, though. It's not... It doesn't tick what you picked before, does it? You got Ritual Caster. I would really like that Intellect to be +1, you know. Is there nothing that will do that? Magic Initiate Wizard. Well, it's kind of pointless then. Take the Warlock one. No. Lightly armored. You get the dexterity up, but I wouldn't want to wear light armor anyway. The Elemental Adept looks like the best thing. Then it means I can always blast off fire damage, doesn't it? So I'm going to need to pick this and then choose the type I want to use. I mean, fire is my classic choice, but I've got some really good cold spells as well now. Don't think there's anything else I would like in there. A spell sniper. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. I think this one, Elemental Adept. Oh, I do have this, so I can take this multiple times. So right, nice. I've already got, like, so it ignores fire resistance, which is good. I should probably get it to ignore, I would guess, I don't know. Cold would be good. What was the Warcaster? You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. Well, the advantage on concentration is good. Yeah, that's definitely good. Yeah, okay. I probably don't need any more elemental stuff if I've got the fire one. So what was the spell sniper? You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. I like the idea of more crits. I'm going to double the amount of crits. It's a 1 in 10 chance it becomes. Doesn't give me any extra attack. Do you know what I'm going to take? Oh, I was going to take the dexterity one, but he's wearing something that puts his dexterity at 18 all the time anyway. I was going to take the 2 ability points, to put 1 in intellect and 1 in dexterity, but there's no need to. I can do 1 in constitution for more hit points. That's never a bad thing. I feel like he's doing quite well. The Elemental Adept. What else is going to be really good at area of effect spells? Cold is going to be really good because I've got Cone of Cold. I've now got the Wall of Ice. Those are excellent spells anyway. Or I go for the Intellect and the Constitution. I'm going to go for that. I'm going to go for this. Let's go on Intellect and Constitution and get him healthier. Yep, that's the one. Done it. Yeah, lightning would have been good as well. It's nice that I've got some resistance nullifying things in there. But as we're doing okay, I'm gonna gamble. That's the right thing to do. What has she picked up? She will have prepared something wrong. I'm sure she will have done. She always does. Can't see anything bad in that little selection. Planar ally. Not sure we really want that, do we? Blade barrier. The hero's feast. Okay, let's pick a feat. We should have something. The heavy armor master. In strength. Ah, okay. Right, that's something. If I pick that, then all damage from non-magical attacks are decreased by 3. That would open the options of heavy armor that I have, unless it stacks with those other benefits. We should also gain +1 in strength from this, which would give her an extra +1 to hit. So that's something. Possibly. Durable. Constitution. No, there's no point in that. Offensive duelist. Nope. Alert. That's good for her. What else is down here? The Mage Slayer, the Martial Adept, the Mobile, the Polearm Master, the Savage Attacker. Did I take that one with Erikk? No, I took Sentinel, didn't I? Well, Sentinel's probably going to be more fun. The Shield Master, you gain +2 bonus to dexterity saving throws. Spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw. You can use a reaction to shield yourself and diminish the effect's damage. Failed saving throw, you take half damage. Okay. It helps a lot against spells coming at her, doesn't it? She's always last? Are you sure she's always last? She maybe is. She's wearing heavy armor, so there's no point boosting dexterity at this point. And the Warcaster. Oh, okay. There's an idea. Advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration. She does sometimes have issues with concentration. And the reaction, just a free reaction to use Shocking Grasp at a target moving, which she does get into melee range. I don't mind her going last too much. Can't be surprised is quite useful. Do you know what? I'm going to go Warcaster on her. Because concentration, when she's had things like Spirit Guardians and other stuff up, I think we're going to go for that. Let's accept it. Our Battle Cleric. Yeah, it would be nice having the higher up the initiative order, though. It would. I don't disagree at all. It's just a shame you can't have so many things. Heavy armor, you could respec her with Withers, get rid of dexterity and put it elsewhere. Yeah, I could do. The dexterity still counts for other things, though. It's just that you don't get the dexterity bonus to your AC, but I still think it counts towards saving throws and the ability to hit with ranged weapons, which she occasionally uses. Right, so we could go for ability improvement, which would be Constitution, and one of the others just to improve a saving throw. So probably not worth it. What have we got? Athletes. Strength or it's not worth it. When you're prone, standing up uses less movement. Okay, jump distance improves. That would be useful for him occasionally. He goes usually first. Charger is not going to be something. A crossbow expert. No. A defensive duelist. Use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class. It's a one-off per turn. The Dungeon Delver. I thought he had this, actually. Oh, he gets this from something he's wearing that gives him advantage on perception checks, so we won't worry about that. There's no point taking that one. The Mage Slayer. Enemies you hit have disadvantage on concentration saving throws. It could be useful. He can disengage to get around enemies to close in on mages. So it could be useful. We don't want moderately armored, do we? No, it's not worth it. Mobile? If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. I can see advantages for that. I can see the Savage Attacker being quite useful for sneak attacks with melee weapons. You roll your damage twice and use the highest result. I can see that being very good. Weapon Master and Tough. So maybe we could go Savage Attacker. More useful for a fighter or something, I think. There's nothing here that's really screaming at me to go take it. Durable. You gain 4 hit points each time you take a short rest, and you get +1 Constitution. I don't think that's worth it. The athlete isn't. I think I'm going to go Savage Attack. Sharpshooter. It's good for his ranged attacks. Do Withers and everybody. Most of the companions have 15, 13, 11. Yeah, it is better to make even numbers. It definitely is. I don't know if I can be bothered to do it. I don't mind building characters from the start up to have particular things, but it feels a bit sort of gamified to sort of power level it and stuff. I've no objections to people doing that at all, but it would make things better. But I think I'll just leave them as they are. If I was playing in a harder difficulty, I would certainly be doing that. Let's take the Savage Attacker and go with that. Besides, you never know, I might find some item that adds +1 to a particular stat, which is one of the reasons why I haven't been doing this. Haven't been respeccing them. I've been expecting to find more stat boosting items, but I never seem to find the ones that I want. Hey up, folk will get suspicious of what?
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Wow, they've got like a cast of hundreds for this game. All voiced. Incredible. No, don't dig that up. I'll get into trouble.
What's that?
Not until I get a quest for it anyway. Right, we found the docks. I need to go over this way and check this quest out. Really? Someone's bricked up a door here?
Distinct whiff of undeath to this place.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone.
I need Gale to come and look at this. Hello? Anybody there?
Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Quite appropriate. Okay, Gale, take a look at this.
Elminster's not around.
With your, I'll tell you what, let's put this on as well, because it's not just a check, is it? Let's have it. No, let go. There. Yeah, it's not many items with stats on, is there? Not like in Divinity 2. Yeah. I did think I'd find something by now.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open.
Balduran's butter knife. I did hear that somewhere. I'm sure I did.
Whatever this door is waiting to hear, it is not the name of some ancient tableware.
Okay, I got that wrong. Long live Gortash.
Lord Gortash's name opens many doors, but it does not open this one.
Maybe this is for something later. Praise the Absolute.
The door does not stir. It will not answer to the cult's demands.
This is something we don't know about yet, then. That's fine. We come back later. That's a cool find. Maybe that will... maybe we'll have a quest that sends us there later on. Yeah, weirdly, the only noticeable thing I've got that increases stats are these gloves here, which are amazing. Set the wearer's dexterity score to 18. So you could have a I mean, I could wear those and set his dexterity to -8, put the gloves on, and have those points to spend elsewhere. I could proper power game this, but I'm not going to do that because I don't really want to feel like I want to do that in this sort of adventure. Not yet. Maybe when I'm playing at higher difficulty. Probably and almost definitely when I'm playing as in the multiplayer game we've got planned coming up, if that goes ahead. Then you'll see me metagaming and power gaming and everything. Because we're not going to be focused on story and quests and lore and stuff. That's going to be something a little different. Hang on, Stormshore Armory. Have we... Oh, we have spoken to these dudes before, but while I'm here, let's just get rid of any crap I've picked up.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Yeah, loads of cash, and there's nothing that we want, is there? Attack +1 is nice. The Blackguard's Gauntlets. Oh, I think I had those. I think I've probably sold them. Also, I've got these wonderful braces of defense. but I don't want to lose the... in fact, it doesn't make sense to lose the dexterity gloves because I get more from wearing those than I would do with the braces of defense. And as long as you're not wearing armor or holding shield, I'm holding shield, it's time to sell those, I think. Those are done. And this one is... Yep, let's get rid of that. It's done its time. It's done its job. Power gaming. Yeah, we'll get the story and the good feel for it now. It's going well so far. Hellfire hand crossbow. Oh, because it had the spell on. I should look out for more items like that, because things that might have spells you can cast alongside, they're worth taking. Am I going to keep that? Well, I maybe should take that one now. The Sword of Chaos does more damage. And is healing. You get +1 to initiative rolls on that, and advantage on perception. The Halberd of Vengeance is good. An advantage on opportunity attacks, which I'll get more of now. Oh, I should do this. Let's see if we can find a better halberd somewhere. That would be the way to do that, I think. I mean, he seems to be doing okay with his fancy Sword of Chaos anyway. And let's be honest, it's not bad, is it? It's a healing one. Oh, but just check. You've got the wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded and has strength +1. He's not always surrounded. He is quite a lot. Free inflict wounds, which I probably wouldn't cast. And +1 attack. Let's do the deal. Let's switch to Shadowheart because those gloves... Oh, she's got something good, hasn't she? She's got Revivify as a bonus. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward and revive her. Okay. The Blade Ward's nice. Yeah, I'd love the +1 attack. The +1 attack would be good. It would fit her down to the ground, wouldn't it? A level 4 necromancy spell. Is it worth it for a Blade Ward? It probably is. Blade Ward does resistance against lots of things. So, if we're outnumbered, that's definitely better. Okay, I don't think... It's got telekinesis on. I daren't sell that. We can sell that. Whoa! That's worth some cash. We like those. I don't think she's got much money left, so let's leave.
Trade's booming. Folk are scared.
What to do? How much farther can I go?
Right, are we going the right way here? I think we are. See where we've got to. Kind of want to go down these stairs somewhere. Come on, come out.
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly runs empty.
Right, so this is the place. Old Garlows. It's locked.
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
Right, sod this. I'm going to fly in there.
Is it dead? Oh, please tell Cled that it's dead.
Didn't expect
That's
this.
a dead red cap, all right. Ugly bastards.
It killed itself with no hesitation. Why would it do such a thing?
It was crying, saying Ethel was dying.
Could it be?
Oh, she's dead.
Is our tormentor gone?
Ethel's dead, baby. Ethel's
Is
dead.
Ethel finally dead?
Is that Marina?
Well, I'll bloody be. Should have known if anyone was gonna save the day, it'd be you.
Thought I recognised her.
Gang, meet the hero
who rescued me and my little one from Auntie Ethel, and was then kind enough to finish the job.
This is the one who dared the depths of a hag lair. It is a pleasure.
Twice.
Mayrina has spoken of you often.
So, well, nice to meet you.
Oh, don't be shy, gang. He's one of the good ones. I came to the city looking for people like me who'd fallen victim to the hag. Sadly, I found plenty. We were researching hags when Auntie Ethel's redcap found us. Cheers for taking care of the witch. Only sad I couldn't see it.
Let's have a look. You've grown up a lot since we last met.
That's a nice way of saying I'm not such a brat. But I appreciate it. With Ethel gone, maybe I'll finally sleep in peace. Thanks. From me and the little one.
Oh, nice. Okay. What do we get here? Semblance of Fae. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. The saving throws. I already have an advantage on wisdom saving throws. But that was going to be the other ones. And I have a shield, which is quite nice. This is... Oh, I don't know. The shield... Somehow, Gale has got his cap back. How did that get back? That was supposed to be in a lamp. Oh, we need to recast Longstrider. Everything like that's gone. And the Whispers of Madness. Cursed. Okay, I think I need to fix this. Oh, Gale's arrived. Also, I think we're probably done here as well. Is it really worth checking the place out? Probably not.
Here goes nothing.
Helm, embossed journal, wooden hatch, ink spattered journal. I don't think there's anything to really worry about here.
Oh, you hear that, baby?
Cledge can't believe you killed thee, Auntie Ethel. You're amazing.
Okay, I think we're good to go. I'll check this amulet. It might be better than the one I've got. Connor Vinderblad. Wait, is this... It's Marina's husband. I take it that's a seal of approval. Let's go up into the roof. I can get the ingredients. I could. I'm not looting everything. I've done too much looting in the game. I want quality loot now. Not just any old crap that's lying around. It'd be nice if someone was out of here, actually. No? Right, can we fly down from here? Cannot find a path. Too far. There is a path. There we go. Right, and is Gale coming as well? He is. Nothing unusual to see here, just flying paladins and wizards.
Open up.
Is that Connor's casket? Yeah, I brought him back. She brought him here. Her own personal travelling zombie husband. That's a cool end to that little tale. Anyway, let me just reconsider this piece of kit that I've got here. It is quite good. I'm only really gaining saving throw advantage on intelligence and charisma throws at the cost of a shield, but it depends what everybody else has. Because Gale has... What does Gale have? Oh, he's got this for his talk to the dead thing, which has nothing else. She's got the bonus healing, which is actually quite good. And the Starian's got a paralyzing critical for that's on a long rest. They've all got good stuff. Gale should have this, I think. And switch that out for the talk to the dead when he needs to use it. Because having advantage on all those things, I think, is probably more useful. But yeah, anyway, for some reason, I noticed that Gale's spells have worn off. I don't remember, I don't recall this being a thing. Unless I forgot to do it after we've rested at some point. Let's have some long striders. Did Gale die ever? I don't remember it. Hey Tom, how's it going? We have done some more cool stuff today. We did the Sorcerer's Sundry shop with the vaults and everything. It was good fun. I managed to kill, what was it, Laroican? I never pronounce his name. Managed to kill him in the first round of combat before he got to do anything nasty to us.
I've got a long
It
road
was
ahead.
good fun.
Don't waste a step.
For the stout and sturdy. The counting house. What is this place? Oh god, what's about to kick off here? Something's weird. Something weird's going on here.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child.
Give a handful of coins.
Thank you, sir.
Starring
At least
disapproves.
some people in this world know kindness.
So I don't actually know
I'm sorry to ask again, but
what this is. Counting house door. Is it just like the inland revenue?
I don't suppose you really have much use
Or have we
for
got a
gold,
bank
do you,
here?
Astarion?
It's not required, but it is nice to have. It buys a number of ways.
Go talk to someone. I want to see what this is.
Life interesting.
Busy. Sorry.
You look it, mate. You look really busy stood there in front of your open book. Right, there's got to be a quest or something. It just looks like a city bank, doesn't it? Hey, Tom, when we're playing the multiplayer, you know we were jokingly saying about because Payday 3 is crap, let's see if we can recreate some heists in this. I think we found the target for when we get to Baldurs Gate. The bank heist. It's going to be on. Oh, I shouldn't be in there, should I? That's going to be... I'm going to leave. I have no reason to be here at the moment. Let's go.
Anything to pass the bloody time.
Might be something later. Right, well, they're walking out of there. There's Flim Cargo. We come up into there from underneath a sewer. We've got there's an Undercity entrance quest. Is there? Really? I think it looks like we're going to do Free Orpheus. I don't think we're going to do that just yet. That's going to be something tough. Meet with Mistra in... Oh, is that... Okay, that's right there. We could go and do that. And then we could go and explore this bit as well. Which we haven't done. There's also a quest to go and knacker... Yeah, it's over here. This is where I want to go. Disable the steel watch. We're going to go and do this. And then we're ready for when we meet Gortash later on. Bank heist, Raphael heist, Druid Grove heist. Yeah, the refugee supply shop heist. Actually, I don't think I robbed that place in the Druid's Grove this time. I did it in... I'm pretty sure I did it in early access. Ooh, we have a vendor up here. Oh, it's a newspaper dude. No, he can stay there.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Yes, they are. Have you not met the gods before? Oh, we found... Yeah, okay, we know where this is. We came up inside there. What's going down on the ship then? Whoa, okay, right. We know where we need to go. That's the place over there. Like, look at these big crabs, look. We can loot these ones. We have Carrion Crawler Tentacle. Oh, that's a good potion. I'll take those things. If I disable the steel watch, you would not be able to do that thing with a submarine.
What's in here?
Interesting.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
That's your problem. Is she watching? I'm having it anyway. What's she going to do about it? There are other quests we can be doing.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Who are you? Why can't I be here?
2 words.
Okay.
Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
I don't know the full story with this. I could just do intimidation. Hand over that shipment or the guild will be the least of your problems. Let's try that. This is something I should be decent at.
Easy, mate. We're humble smugglers, all right? So just take whatever you want.
Right, okay. I'm not sure I should have done that. I don't need to empty his pockets now too. See, that wasn't so hard.
Just take it and go.
There's definitely a darker side to Erikk coming out here. I don't actually know what I can take things from now because he's stood in a stupid place and I have no idea where this relates to. Okay, I'll go and see if I can look at the Duke quest first. It is now and ever a virtue to consume of the sea that which consumes in the sea. Shark barracuda. Okay, it's just a recipe. Thought there might be something secret code hidden in there. Where are we then? Well, we've kind of found the entrance to this place. Let's go back. Let's have a wander around up here. I mean, that is Baldurs Gate itself, isn't it? I want to do a Starian's quest as well. I feel like that's an important one to get done. And there's Gale's in there. So we've got Companion's quest to do. Let's go north from here and see what we find. Steel watch can wait. We haven't been around the back of here, have we? Do a bit of exploring. So now that we've nearly got September out of the way, so there's been Baldurs Gate 3 and Starfield and Payday 3, and out of those 3, Baldurs Gate 3 has been a huge success. Actually, this was in August, wasn't it? I think. But Starfield is 50-50, whether people think it's great or just bland and empty. And then Payday 3 has just been a massive disaster because people can't get logged in and play the damn thing. What have we got coming in October? Is there anything that people would be excited about? The Lodge. Have we been in here before?
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
Oh, we have a thing to do in here.
It's fungi and cave slime. No, thank you.
Let me go to the camp supplies because we have a big egg, I think. I don't think I want to hand it over, but I would like to have it with me. We sort by value, maybe? I have no idea if I even kept this, you know. I have a suspicion it's probably... I've got clown chunks, because you never know when you might need clown chunks. Okay, I must have got it saved on him, have I? No, I can't have done, because this thing weighed a ton. I must have sent it to camp. I remember it weighed about 20 kilos or something. Sort by weight. It's gonna, if it's here, it's gonna be up the top somewhere. It's not there. Wait, is that it? That's it. Looks like a bloody watermelon. Okay, we're out. It was green. I was looking for something with an orange box around it. City Skyline 2. Totally different game. That came in October. I never played the first one. I did spend a lot of time playing SimCity back in about 1992 or whenever it came out on What did I play it on? Amiga, it must have been. Did I have it on the Spectrum? Maybe I played that on the Spectrum, which would have been in the 80s. Hackverlag's notes. I need a viable Githyanki egg. I must acquire one somehow, or Hackverlag is not a serious researcher. Right, okay, let's go talk to people.
To think that
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see.
Sounds crazy.
I miss them, those myconid spores. Don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
You've been snorting myconid spores. I'm sure there's someone there a minute ago. Assassin's Creed Mirage? Oh, I doubt I'll play that. I've not really been that fond of recent Assassin's Creed games.
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
I got this egg, right? Yeah, I met an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She sought a Githyanki egg, and we had to kill her for it. No, not for it. We just had to kill her.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
I don't like the idea of this. What are you going to do with it?
Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society circles in recent months. You are no doubt aware that citizens of the Underdark are held in great suspicion by those who live above ground. Many believe us to be evil.
Says the fish scale man.
The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions.
I don't know about this. So the child inside will be experimented on?
Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Patarian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral
I
tissue.
can't do this.
Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most.
I thought they were just going to rear it in a sensible, friendly family environment and see how it turned out. I don't think we need to go over this. You're planning to torture a child for a year.
The child will be a better individual after my treatment than it ever would have been had it been raised in its natural environment.
Do we kill them now or
Any
later?
suffering it endures will therefore be worth it. For the child, perhaps for the whole of civilized society. My findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come.
And when the Githyanki find out about what you've done to the child, or the child tells its story to the world about what you've done, people's perception of the folk of the Underdark, that they are evil, conniving bar stewards, is going to be stronger than ever. Yeah, no benefit could justify you inflicting such cruelty.
Rigorous experimental methods demand we do not indulge our emotional responses in the application of discomfort to our subjects.
It's heading
Only
towards a
by
fight.
the full, uninhibited application of psionic stimuli will we have the true measure of whether the child's innate evil has been cured.
He's sounding more and more crazy.
I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg?
I'm going to say no, and he's going to say, I must have it, and he's going to attack me. This experiment is barbaric. You're never getting the egg.
Then I will source another subject, and the experiment will be completed without your involvement. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped.
These guys are Nazis.
Given the chance, I'd make a fine principal.
Can I do anything to cause them some real problems? Invasion plans for Baldurs Gate.
I heard laughter this morning. At me, perhaps.
Okay, so who's working with these guys then? Stuffed bear. It's not the same stuffed bear as before. No. Right, I need to find a vendor. The vendor's upstairs.
Research on the surface stops during what they call night.
The lodge quarters. I think we need to kill them. Tom, we can add this to the list of possible heists. Let's see what we can find in here. Found someone's bathroom.
Strange. To think that I'm both brilliant
Blurg.
and
My surface-dwelling friend.
Oh, it's him.
How long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Who was the doc who did experiments on children's emotional growth by withholding emotional needs? Oh, I don't know. He sounds like another guy. But it's like the doctor in Stranger Things, that character. And then there was that insane guy who experimented on the Jewish people in concentration camps. Was it Mengele? Was it? All sorts of crazy, horrible medical experiments on like twins and stuff like that. Sick. I'll find something useful from Blurg. We better be nice to him then. Where is Omilum?
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeloum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
I'll track him down. Where was it headed? So it isn't it. Okay, so do Mind Flayers not have a gender then? But I mean, it's not just a they or them. It's an it. Where was it headed?
Omeloum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeloum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
I'll take a look, I guess. Big pause, waiting for the... Here we go. Have you anything to trade? Shall I sell him the gift Yankee?
The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
So he's going to have the crap that we sold him a long time ago. Probably nothing any better. What about potions? You can see how much crap we went and traded. Shall I sell him a Gith Yankee egg for a laugh? That would be funny, wouldn't it? Resistance to fire damage. That's heavy armor. Otherwise, I could have put that. I could have put that onto Gale. That would have been useful. Let's sell it. The bathroom gig will just involve removing pests. Well, I thought he might have some really cool stuff to trade, but sadly, it's a guy we've seen before, so it's not the case. We will, however, extract some money from him. Is there nothing I can, like, make a fortune on? Caution, that's worth a lot. I'm just going to cash that in. That's worth a lot of money. I have no idea what we're doing. Caution before the Sealy. legendary book. No, it feels like something I daren't sell. Let's... No, we're not going to barter. We're going to trade up like that. Was there anything I wanted to check from this dude? I don't think there was. No, okay. Oh, well, I guess we can cash those in. Anything heavy. Some necklaces. Okay, let's go.
It's hard to explain.
Okay, let's come out there then. So this place was a bit of a disappointment. I'm going to send that great big egg back to camp. Genetic morality is not just theory. He wants killing. He definitely wants killing. Before he causes some real harm somewhere. They've got a train track. Wow. Bridge is out along here. This is... Oh, okay. This looks like it's taking us down to Steel Watch. Right, so we'll leave that. We'll just have a little look, though. Looks like the edge of the place. Sign saying keep out. That is almost like an invitation. Where is this? That looks like that could be... That's a way through.
That might be worth a look.
What is it? Click.
Well, hello. Let's be quick.
Click, click.
What's that?
Oh, I thought I separated the party off.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yeah, I thought that's where that was going. And then we jump
deep
off.
And move.
No, it isn't actually. Okay. Right, time to throw the crap out the way. I have no idea where we are, by the way. But let's just go and put
whatever it takes.
You over there.
All right. What now? Best be on my way.
Didn't spot that one. Let's pull the lever. Let's group up. I don't actually know where we're going at this point, but apparently it's downstairs. An abandoned cistern. Oh, is this the one that was we couldn't get into? I've put the cistern quest on the other side, so this was the one that we were locked out from. This looks like a smuggler's den, doesn't it? Where's it going to take us? This way? So it's a fight then. Fair enough, it's a fight. Can we actually get down to there? Oh, I'm on the wrong character. Yeah. I'm looking at the initiative list here, and maybe I should have picked differently. But alas, it is too late now to think about that. Should we go for... Let's go for the kill. I like kills. Ah, that would have nearly killed the big dude. Should have done that instead. This comes back after a short rest. No, there's no point doing that.
Creator, destroyer.
Gale, we don't have anything super cheap, do we? We have... Oh, wait, we do have these. So these come back on a short rest. You know, I was looking at those spells for those extra things, and I couldn't work out if this, because it gives access to the spells. Basically, the fire-resistant thing I've cast gives me access to these. Trouble is, I'm going to end up burning myself again from this, aren't I? But that's going to happen with whatever spells I use. I need something. So I need some form of resistance. Now examine. Do I have any resistances? I have fire resistance, but I still get the heat thing. So I don't think the heat is actually. I don't think fire resistance is going to help against that heat. I'm going to have to be careful with that. I'm going to give him a firebolt. Right, that generates heat. I'm not sure that this... Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. Next time you deal fire damage, you'll deal an additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat remaining. Right, so it's not consuming it though. So okay, I need to be triggering that regularly. Right, okay, I think I've got this. Let's bring everyone in close. This is where we want a fireball. Sentinel, yeah, do it. Sneak attack, do it. I like all these reactions. Ooh. That's a lot of stuff going off. So we've got a lot of assassins running around in here. Hopefully not too many ranged attackers. We want them to group up nicely. For a dirty, great big fireball to come in. Sadly, they're just a bit too spread out. Going to cast slow. Oh, he's not going to cast slow. You can have that one. It's like a free counter spell from the tadpole. That's really good. That's one of the better tadpole things I've picked up. I mean, is he going to live if I just push him off? Bonus move. Whee! That didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought. I'm going to go down the bottom of this, and then no one can climb up and cause me some trouble. He's on 52. Nightblade Edward Tremby. Let's give him a level 1 smitage. And he can have another. We don't mess about. Oh, how come I don't... Oh, I used a bonus action already.
Let's end this.
You could be good if I get you down there. I'm going to have to dash you in, I think.
Onward.
Or we could do... Let's try this.
Strike true.
I saved. I should have been using the firebolt, I think. Would have been better. Go on then. You may as well just wander in and get a casual... Well, do a casual bite first. Oh, he's used as a sneak attack already this turn, hasn't he? And then retreat.
Rough tempest I will raise.
I think this cat's going to be around forever, you know. Should go after a long rest, shouldn't it? I don't suppose you can reach... Actually, you can. So if I trigger that, so I don't take any more burning damage, and I can do... I'm going to get some bonus for this. Let's see what happens.
Strike with precision.
Right. Okay. That was something special, that was. So Gale's just slowly incinerating over there the entire time. Is that the Sonic Backlash? Well, you may as well do that, and we'll counter spell as well. I don't like slow. Slow's a horrible spell, especially when you've got casters involved. Actually, I'm going on the Solasta version of slow. This might work a bit differently. I might be wrong. Let's just go on Tonkin one. I don't think these are going to cause me too much trouble. pommel strike to finish. Beautiful critical miss. Oh, she's got the Warcaster thing now as well, hasn't she? So she can... Anyone trying to move out of melee range is going to get... well, these are doppelgangers. Right, interesting. I can potentially properly shiv them. Don't think I can arrange this so that I get advantage against him. No, I can't. There's nowhere... Oh, actually, yes, I can. This is dead easy. This is a bit sneaky, but this works. Hide. It's just out of sight. Couldn't see me. You don't have that heat thing going on anymore, do you? No. There's nothing else coming up there. I'm just going to save what few spell slots I've got left, because this is easy. And I think I might have a bigger fight coming up in the future. I think he's going to regret going down there. Flying is awesome, isn't it? That was another awesome tadpole moment. Also, a sword that heals me up every time. That's also worth quite a bit. I've got some nice gear now. I can't complain about it.
On my way.
Right, let's have a little look. What is there around here that we might need to do anything with?
What's hiding here?
Actually, they're not all doppelgangers. Interesting. Really, Goz? All the Faceless know that you earned Orin's approval, Goz, and managing the mad Rashemi is an important assignment, but you're letting this whole Jahira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is I wonder if this was Jahira's quest then, to deal with all this. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful in ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends. Interesting. We don't know anything about that. Death's Head of Baal. Kibbles for Snicker. I'll take those. I can't be bothered. Yeah, go on, I will. I will, because I'm going to have to recoup 20 grand at some point. Right, is there anything down here? There's a vault door. Oh, I never... I never solved the puzzle from the other side, did I? Oh, that one's broken. I don't think it matters either. The Stone Lord's sketches. Oh, this was this pirate dude, wasn't it? Series of line drawings at various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. Some manner of furred rodent with an active, intelligent face. Right, well, this looks like it's worth a bit. Silver necklace. Topaz. Gold chalice. Glass goblet. Garnet ring. And a couple of chests with some goodies in them. Hastening spores. And an eagle feather. Okay, I thought it was going to be just junk. We've got another chest up here. Come on, somebody. Somebody could do really. Scroll of stone to flesh. Or flesh to stone. I think we're probably good for this bit now. Right, let's leave. You can get there. You absolutely can get there. Look. Let's see if we can persuade other people just to jump along here rather than take the really, really long way down. Actually, if I just do this, will they just come with us? Please tell me they will.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Ah, thank you, Starion. That's most useful. A little bit late for that now. the picture. Speak with the dead. I could have done. I don't think I had a quest to go and do anything down there, so that was just one of those random. Ooh, that looks interesting. Let's run in there. Instances. I want to go this way. I've got a short rest left. Nice.
She will call for me soon. I'm sure of it.
Who is she? Janath's estate. Let's have a look in. Oh my god, what is this? Okay. Revealed. I was going to go and talk to them. I was seriously going to go and talk to them. Floating wardrobe. Can we even get up here? We can get to the top of the stairs, right?
Don't linger.
Poltergeist. Not weak to anything in particular. Innate invisibility, and yet we saw them? Weird. Dead? A disintegrating corpse for one turn. I honestly thought there'd be something more going on there. This doesn't seem right to me. Do I really want to be here? I don't know. What is this place? This is... Free the artist. I guess I do. What have we got? We've got a nice big spell. I mean, Firebolt does 3d10 damage now, which is... It's getting on there. But like a cantrip as well. Not quite enough, sadly. Oh, brilliant. Well, forced tunnel to there. Haha! Okay. There might be more in there. I think it's time to take the sea invisibility. Invis. Potion of invisibility. Scroll of invisibility. We've got anything... Is it called sight? It's not called true sight, is it? Well, it's not on this character then. I think the others will have it. Let's go for a Howl of the Dead. That's curious. Okay, that revealed it. Interesting. I didn't think it would. But it did. Do you know what else will reveal these very nicely?
Got to press on.
This should work. An absolute treat. Spirit Guardians, level 3. For 10 turns. Now let's see things. We can't get close, can we? You may as well go up there. Backstab that one. Wow. Okay. GG Astarion. Okay, they're the only ones it's saying we can see at the moment, but I'm not convinced.
Not as bad as it could have.
Is he still burning?
Seek and you shall find it.
Just cast it away. Do some damage. Doesn't use it up. I don't know if that's a good thing, using that staff like that. I'm really not sure about it. It seems to be very, very costly.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad.
Yeah. Can I cancel that spell? I don't think I can turn it off. The thing is, I'll see what other ones it can do, but I mean, it's... I think every time I use spells of that type, it's gonna set me on fire or poison me or anything else, isn't it? I need Ghostbusters. I do need the Ghostbusters. This is classed as stealing. Okay, so somebody has...
Let me work my magic.
See invisibility, don't they? Invis. Potion of invisibility. Elixir. Scroll of see invisibility. Right. Cast spell. Art appraisal. Yeah, I'm not reading all that.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much
We have a haunted house. Right, there's got to be people in here. Come on, we'll go through the door. I've spotted something.
Let's move.
I don't really know what this is all about, to be quite honest, but... Oh, we're on Astarion first? Okay. Right, that's how we do the things. We're getting experience for this, so we must be killing the right things. That's how I'm working this out. So the cistern area is different for you, Mills. Depends on the story choices. I mean, I'm not quite sure. I possibly might have been supposed to go in there. Are we in? Come out of this. I might not have gone in there with the correct conversations having taken place with someone else. So it sounds like it might have been Jaheira. Something to do with it earlier. Okay, I guess we're just going to go and... Star and just going to go and murder all the staff here. Right, now can we see this one? At Lady Janeth's request, all domestic staff are to leave the premises and consider themselves on temporary leave until recalled. No imputation of malfeasance should be inferred from this. In light of recent events, Our Lady simply wants a little time to herself. During this leave, staff will be paid half wages and are free to seek other temporary employment. I'm going to guess that there is nothing on there. Can we not break through? Made with a duster. Featured dust. How much are these? In case there's a safe behind them, it's worth having a look.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
I think we're rolling against things on the stairs above.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think that's where all these saves are coming from. Or rolls are coming from, even. Got a nice art collection from all this. Right, that's upstairs. Are we ready for that? I don't think we are. See the note on the table? Note on the table was the one about them being laid off, right? Yeah. Actually, we can't reach those, so they're okay. We've looked at the art appraisal thing. I think what's happened was we've run in and gone instantly upstairs, and I think there's a downstairs bit to this as well. Got a spooky contractor's record here. A quickly scrolled invoice of work completed. Record of work. Let's have a look. Sliding door concealed to cubby in atelier. 500 gold. Final invoice 575. Additional costs. Structural reinforcements after door installation, making it more secret. So what would you call an atelier? Your new ring. Our most profound and gracious thanks for your patronage and granting us the honour of crafting your wedding ring. We wish you the greatest joy for your upcoming nuptials, and should you desire in years to come to mark the happy occasions with a gift of similar crafting quality, we would be delighted to offer you our services once more, along with a returning customer discount. Yours in artistry, Omatola. Beneath the signature, the stamp of a shining jewel, the words, the Glitter Gala, embossed in gilt across the centre. Regards... Stuff going on in here. Regards missing painters. A note written on official flame fist parchment. Lady Janeth, while I appreciate the offer of a generous donation to Fist coffers, I've got neither the authority or spare boots on the ground to authorise A sword coast-wide search of your friend. Ah, okay. Right. So yes, this jogs a memory. See, this is one of the issues with this game, is that some of the quests have their beginnings, I'm going to say 60 to 70 hours in the past, with lots of stuff going on in between. We rescued a painter from slavery. We bought him out of slavery and freed him, basically. He'd ran away because he'd become betrothed to this lady, and he'd fled because he decided he didn't want to go through with it at the last minute. I can't remember the reason. I don't know if there was money involved. There was. He was a bit scummy about it. And this is some after effect of it. So this is the Lady Janeth, is the woman that he was betrothed to or engaged to, and he jilted. So let's see how this works out, because this sounds like a very unhappy arrangement for her. The approachable... I'm not reading that. So somewhere there's a secret panel, is there? And a strong box. Oh, it's built in there. Oh, Starion. You can fix that.
Should be easy.
Lady's downstairs. Ah, you've got that one. We'll go find her in a minute. I'll go finish robbing her upstairs, blind. Ooh, a hand crossbow +2. It's not as good as what he's already got, so that's fine. But send that to Gale, because that is definitely an improvement on Gale's. And definitely take those arrows. Those arrows are seriously good.
The air is ripe with magic.
Gale, you probably won't... Oh. Gale's got something better. That's fine.
No time to rest.
That's a selling crossbow then.
Best be on my way.
Oh, we could have come up this way as well. Interesting. Right, let's go downstairs and start from the beginning, because the camera does not want me to visit that area. And we'll work our way up and see what we find. As this spins around. So this is out, is it?
Everything.
I'm not going to talk to him. I don't know who he is. Oh, it might be a secret thing behind the fireplace. Right, now we've got some in here.
Step quick.
Okay, one down.
Tale for the ages. On my way.
What shall we hit with this one? A force tunnel, repulsor, a black hole. Nah, it's not worth it. Sonic overload. Whatever I cast, he's gonna end up. I'm gonna have to cast a different spell with that sodding thing. Let's use up the free fireball, shall we, and just blow this place wide open. He's now got 2 turns of fire spells or fire damage.
Can't give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
One down. It gets a go. It goes invisible. That's fine. It is still here, isn't it? I guess I could throw something. Let's see what I've got to throw. I'm in the wrong place there. I can't... That works. Not enough movement. Shame I can't get the barrel over there. Let's do... It'll go somewhere, will it not? Can I throw this thing? What's this thing next to it? Nope, can't throw that. I'm going to have to dash in, I think. Oh, sod it. And turn. Starring can go around and walk right through it. Surely I'll... No? Will I not spot it? Hang on, I've got a plan. Nope. Okay. Gale's got the invisibility thing, has he not? Doesn't seem to work on these. Oh, they're succeeding a dexterity saving throw is why. Right, so if I move here... Right, so before he takes any more burning damage, can I trigger this? And do we have anything... It's around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm getting seriously tired of Gale burning to death. Unless I can get immunity to heat, I don't think I'm going to be able to cast that spell again. Bottle of water as a bonus action. Does that work? Is that... Oh, we've moved on. We've moved on from Gale, so that's done. Let's move in. You don't have any area of effect, do you? I could shoot an arrow of some sort. I'm going to see what she does. She's flown off the way. Okay. Right. That's not funny. She's now up in the air, isn't she? That I can't see her. That's frustrating. I don't think you can do anything. Don't think I've got anything that can help here. No, I have to target someone. Right, end. How can I see this? I don't think I've got any special abilities. Other than just walking around and hoping. It's not going to work, is it? What I need, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. It's a bit of a waste. Right, so that killed her. She was just there. Spirit Guardians is very, very good. Can you run away through here while that's still active, please? Is there anyone else? Quick, come on. There is. There's a room full in here, look. Excellent. Right. Let's just get Shadowheart on and just go running through and kill them all. Gale. Are you joking? No one can move because Erikk's in the way. Right, let's just end turn on those two. They'll go. They can go invisible, it doesn't matter. The Shadowheart's going to come in and just run through and they're dead. Having said that, this one's going to die anyway, so it's not going to be a problem. And enter. Assuming they're not going to, like, nuke me. Never-ending ghosts. Do they come back? I think they're dying off, aren't they? Right, dash.
On I go.
That one is not dead. Oh, I better just move out the way so other people can get in here.
A better position. Into the shadows.
Right, headshot. I don't think I need any of this stuff. There is a pouch on the floor. It might be worth having a look at that. We're still in combat? Oh, there's another ghost in here somewhere. Oh, bollocks. Who are we on?
Let's spill some blood.
I speak, they burn.
I'm getting fed up with this. Is it over there? It was right there. Excellent. I should have moved him first and then brought... I shouldn't have ended Astarian's turn there. That was a mistake. Opportunity attack? Warcaster opportunity spell. Let's do that one. And missed. And then it died. And it got electrocuted.
Should get some rest.
Weird.
I need to keep
They
sharp.
die. They're just a stupid amount of them. They are kind of annoying, aren't they? They are definitely kind of annoying. Gale is still burning. Did he... What does that do? In fact, oh, it deals any damage with a spell. Oh god, I'm thinking that's bad unless I can get some sort of fire immunity. It's not really working out for me that well. So we were looking for a secret passageway somewhere.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
A brass locket and dearest 2, a child love note, nearly illegible, addressed to Lady Janeth, apparently from a rejected suitor. The name of the sender has been burned away. Yeah, I bet it has. I think we're going... I'm just going to go and talk to this guy outside.
What's up for discussion?
A good day to you, sir. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them.
Okay.
Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed
You love his
at
hat.
present. Please come back another time.
Something wrong with this guy. Indisposed. It sounds like she's been murdered.
I assure you, absolutely nothing untoward is happening inside.
I've been inside,
Lady
mate.
Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
Right. Okay. Funny way to spend your holiday, stood right outside your workplace.
In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully, but, well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind.
We're not getting any insight rolls here. Can I come in?
Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you.
Oh.
After all, I am on holiday. Do
Maybe.
as you wish.
Maybe he's not as... Okay, so this is interesting. That I should have talked to him first, as it turned out. I thought he was just another citizen stood around like anyone else. So let's see. Free the artist. It's clearly haunted. We should find out what's causing this. Right, so in we go. Again. On our own. And I think it's upstairs at this point. We've done a nice little bit of looting up there. Where are the rest of the stairs? Here we go. Right, I guess we batter our way through the next round of ghosties.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Right then, we pile in with staffs and sticks, right? Oh, God. I'm beating up Oscar. Okay, so he will subdue quite easily, I think. And we can see him, so I'm kind of more tempted to go after the other things. They're not in the combat. That's that one. That's that one. I think there's one that we can't see unless it's right behind me. All right, let's go in and deal with these first. I so like just one-shotting stuff with Astarion. He is the best.
Swords meet sorcery. Of course.
Gale, what can we do? We could... I don't want to fireball the room, particularly. simple spell of fairy fire would stop these things going invisible, wouldn't it? It would be quite useful. I guess I could... It's going to go invisible. It doesn't matter. Let it go. That was a fairly chunky hit, was that? Oh, hello. There's one over there, is there? Right. Spirit Guardians. It's going to have to go at level 4, isn't it? Unfortunately. We want to go down here. It was over here somewhere. I saw it. I definitely saw it. Oh, crap. I didn't get in to do the damage. Oh, maybe it was something else throwing. Okay, maybe it's just somewhere lurking around there. That's going to be... That's... Right, we want to go for...
Maybe your blood.
If you have the courage to stay,
non-lethal attacks.
subdue him, but be careful. I could not stand to lose him.
It's alright, he's not going to die. He's not going to die. He's non-lethal. He might die. It's something I'm willing to accept. Right, you are also on non-lethal, aren't you? Passives. I think this is the right way to do the things. Knocked out. Okay. Let's see if this is right.
Not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before on Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
So he came back and married you? Yeah, what's going on here?
I imagine this must be quite a shock. Hardly the Oscar you remember. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought. But it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Ah, that's old chestnut. Yes, we've dealt with this before. Pass me the filleting knife. I had no idea he'd married. Then I take it you were his patron.
I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then. I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Let's have a look. Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier.
Ah, okay.
I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
I suggest we burn the house down. You can go and live somewhere else. We burn this down, and the problem will go away. I promise you. Should we loot him? I'll take the key. I'll take the 200 gold as a down payment towards my expenses.
Not everyone subscribes to what is
excuse me?
It seems.
You never know. There might have been something important in your underwear drawer that I needed to see, that relevant to this case. A letter from Mother.
Better not be cursed.
Cursed letter from Mother. Hope life as a newlywed is all you hoped it would be. Life in the upper city is pleasant as ever. Flowers in the garden are blooming beautifully, and not a patch on your bouquet. I do hope you'll visit soon, etc., etc. Hey, Dark Knight. Been so busy, you're 2 streams behind now, but wanted to say hi. Oh, well, welcome back. Hope you've been having a not too busy a weekend that you can't enjoy it, but hope you're doing well, mate. Oh, we found the nest now. Okay. Right, and naturally it's a Starion. It's looking pretty familiar, this initiative order, isn't it? Pretty familiar. We're going to have some trouble with these, I can see. I don't think he's got anything too clever he can do here. Can't reach the destination. Once again, Fat Ass has gone in front and blocked the door for everyone. This is ridiculous. Right. End turn. I mean, I could Misty Step in with Gale. It's going to cost a level 3 spell slot. Oh, I've got these to spend. I've got an idea. Misty Step. Okay, let's go to where you can possibly see through. Target is out of line of sight. I can't get through. I just can't get through. Right. End turn. Let them come to me. They'll all turn invisible. I'm just going to cast a, I don't know, a wall of fire down here or something. This one's going to be a bit awkward, isn't it? I'm thinking wall of fire. Thinking this is going to be the one to do this time. Are they going downstairs or up? I can't actually tell. Right, that one can fly. This is on my level. This is on my level, right? Right, so I think they're coming up. Excellent. You can't even go. Can you see past? Right, that's the camera is driving me mad. Flame strike. Greater toughness. A cursed skull. I think we might have found the thing that he's going. If we just pick it up and throw it out the window. Hey, Swimming Labrador. Take his hat. Oh, the dragon guy at the door's hat? Yeah, that would be a good idea. Dark Knight, thank you very much. I'd love to meet you one day for a tea. So herewith we start a fun to get you to London. Oh, man. It's going to have to be some big fun to get me to London. I'm not a fan of the place. I'm more of a coffee drinker, but yeah, I will... I haven't done a meet and greet since Tank Fest in 2016, I think, when I still made World of Tanks content stuff, and that was screwed up by another streamer, oh my god, who wouldn't vacate his slot because he thought his audience had turned up to see him. So it means that the people who turned up to see me couldn't get into the bloody venue to meet us. So that was a disaster. Anyway, that's a whole other story. But thank you very much for that. I might even buy myself a tea with that. Thank you. I've been trying to book yourself in for archery course, so I hope you will show me some pointers someday. I can certainly show you what not to do. I don't think there's any video of me actually shooting anywhere online. There's a few photographs of me at the World Championships. But I don't think there's any video. I could probably put that right. Anyway, who are we on? We're on Shadowheart. Just move to one side there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm thinking just charge in. Just get in and start battering stuff. Not enough movement to get there. I can fly in, though. So, can't find a path. There's a pixel. I've got a pixel just... If I just click like mad, it will go, I think. It's not gonna let me go. It goes, can't find a path, can find a path. Jesus Christ, this is annoying. Okay, that's not going to work. Let me go in. Now let's try it. Not enough space. Right, I'm in. So that's all that matters. We need to start killing these before they get away. So let's go for A level 2 Divine Radiant Smite. If I had the sense, I could do the Branding Smite and they wouldn't be able to get away. I wouldn't be able to turn invisible, that is. So let's do a ranged Branding Smite. Is there a bigger one than anyone else? Oh, I can't see these? Are you joking? I can't actually see? Well, I think that's just going to kill it outright if it hits, so... Let's go back to that one. Phantasmal Force. We've got some Cursed Skulls. Greater Toughness. Can we not just pick them up and just run off with them? That seems to be the thing to do. Right, okay, so we go in here. Oh, this is a Starion. Right, let's make sure we... we'll just do a ranged kill on this. I must have advantage. I think I can hide there.
Time for a new approach.
Right, now I have advantage. Just come around the side. Let's get Gale in.
Victory's assured.
Just, oh, my God, the levels... Let's go in there. Here's the plan. Right, we're going to do a wall of fire from the... We're going to burn the house down, basically. Target is blocked. Oh, I can't cast it because I can't see. No. Just go over there. I think I can see from here. Target is blocked. But it's not, because I can see. Oh, this sucks. No. It's not going to let me do it, is it? Let's have a look at that skull first. I've come across these things before, haven't I? They're actually... Alright, these are weak to fire. Can I just do a fireball in there? Not that one. That one. I'm going to stand on the edge of that. Just, I feel like I've come to the wrong place. Not enough movement. I had this lined up. I don't really understand why this isn't the case. But, come on. We're going to fireball. You can't see over the top of this, which is crazy. Screw it. I'm going to hit the skull. So the cursed skull is gone. That's one down at least. That was annoying. Don't know how to reply to message on here. No, YouTube chat is a bit funny with messages. What you can do is you can at and then the person's name. If you type the first letter of the person's name, it'll come up with a list you can choose from there. So that's the best way to do it, and you get people's attention that way. Yes, we do actually. We did find a trophy with the voice of Todd's name on it from the archery club, from his days as an archer. I think it was for the best novice, so it must have been in his first year. So there's another skull. Oh, it's over there. Right, is that also... Surprisingly resistant to radiant, but weak to force and weak to slashing. I would have thought bludgeoning.
Moving.
I would kind of like to get this thing. Saved. Of course they do.
Important is ever easy.
Can I just... If I can just fly over there, that skull is going to get absolutely marmalized. Right. What's its health? 36. I can probably do it. It's weak to force. Does one of these have force damage? No. I thought one did. Boom. Oh, it's got greater toughness. Oh, sugar. Right, in that case then. I'm going to do a branding smite. At level 3. This. Oh, I can't do it. I'll do one of these. Oh, they're resistant to that though, aren't they? But that does a lot of damage. Let's do this at level 3. I think this is going to... Target cannot be an inanimate object. Are you kidding me? I can't actually do that then. And what about with a Thunderous Smite? Can't I just pick it up? I don't think I'm going to do enough damage otherwise, am I? I mean, I just tried to hit it with this, and it... Hang on, something's gone wrong here. It's not letting me... Something's gone weird. I don't know why. I can't seem to target this thing properly. Should maybe have used a force thing on it. Okay, we'll get it with fire. Is that how we know each other? I think me and Tom knew each other from a mutual friend who I met through the archery club anyway. So, but yeah, I guess it's kind of probably how we know. Have we played Diablo 4? No, I haven't. I've played Diablo 1 and 3. I think I missed 2. But didn't play Diablo 4. I don't think I've missed too much, actually. Looking at how it's turned out. So we're on Astarion. We need that thing killing and that thing killing. Can you actually just go behind... Yeah, you can just go behind this. And let's do a sneaky backstab. That will do. I'll end turn there. We need Gale, and we need... Right, I can do this now, because I think... Let's do this at level 4. This is going to hurt. This is going to... Erikk's going to be fine. He's not supposed to take damage from that. He's not supposed to take damage from it. I'm supposed to have the thing where your allies aren't hit by area of effect spells. I'm pretty sure. I thought. I was in combat and had no actions. I did have a secondary action. It was going weird how it wouldn't let me. It just wouldn't let, like, it wouldn't. I did have an extra attack, so it was just balked. As you saw, the extra attack went off afterwards. But it wouldn't let me choose the spell slot to cast the fire thing, and it wouldn't let me choose that to do that. I don't know why it wouldn't let me choose those. So in the end, we just did a standard attack, which, as expected, didn't have enough damage to go through the skull's toughness. Diablo 4 is too depressing, like Shadow Curse lands in Baldur's Gate 3, but all the time. Is it really? It can't all be like that, is it? I think this is probably a good time for a short rest.
All right, time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
We've lost. He doesn't have any. We need a big heal.
My faith protects me.
A level 6. I don't want to do a level 6. Or do we want to do a level 6? 70 healing. That's a little bit much, is that? Oh, we'll do this as a level 2.
Take you.
That's probably enough. We can get through this from there. We are running low on spell slots and things now. So these broken skulls are there.
No traps, please.
I think I'm supposed to be going upstairs. Let's keep on going upstairs. There's a lot of these things to kill, isn't there? Attack its portrait. That's a good idea, Wickrack. Does he have a portrait? He'll have I bet he has a portrait. Upstairs somewhere. Oh, God. Hang on. But I'm not in combat. And there's all these cursed skulls. And there's a... Oh, right. Hang on. Back off a bit. Back off a bit. No, back off a bit, guys. Back off. We're going to die. We're going to die up here. Right, back off. We bring Gale up.
Library.
About time you use this, I think. Yeah, I'll take that level 5 spell slot back, please. Right, are those 3 things lined up? Right, we'll have a free one in this case. Burn that, you... Target is blocked. It's always blocked. That'll do. So we've got one killed. And that one's just burnt. Excellent. Cancel that.
May it please Mistra.
Oh, please tell me he is not somehow outside of the... No, he's in the wall of fire. At every turn, he should take some damage. Unless this one is somehow immune to fire. Nope. Right, explain that. He's in the wall of fire because he's got the aura wall of fire. But he's not taking damage from the wall of fire. Greater toughness. If I keep hitting it with this... Yeah, we eventually get it. Okay. Weird. What have I just... Oh, he's burning up. That spell is going to be the death of Gale, for sure. Shadowheart, I think... Oh, we're going to do level 6. That didn't do as much as I wanted. It really didn't. Oh, crap. Okay, we better do this at level 2. I might even have to resort to a potion. At this rate. Oh, you meant the skull portrait on the UI? Not sure about the actual portraits. I thought you meant you were talking like... what was it? Was it Dorian Gray? Where he's got like a creepy portrait in the attic? And I thought, yeah, kill that. It's going upstairs. It's going to be in the attic. That's a good idea. See, I was way ahead of your train of thought, Wickrack. And it turns out I'd overthought it completely. Mark is an old man with his shoulders, so you have a chance. Okay, you think you're going to beat me at archery? Bring it on. Bring it on. I'll go for that.
This way.
Injured shoulder or nothing. Actually, my shoulder's not the problem. It's other things in my arm and back, it appears. But nobody knows quite what it is. Right, Gale, just come to the top, because whilst you're setting yourself on fire, I think you might be able to kill this for me with a very lucky fireball, because they're weak to fire. So we won't spend anything. Greater toughness. There we go. We just need to wait till it gets the right roll, and then it's instantly dead.
It shall be done.
Alright, we're out on the rooftops here. Yeah, I'm not casting this spell again. I'm getting sick of constantly healing Gale from this. In the mode of Masters, this was followed by the Astral Period, whose founding members railed against the perfection and studied nature of the class. Oh, God. Something about art. Okay, so we've got a maid with a duster. Painting of Lady Janeth. Okay, what can we do with this?
No ordinaries or... There's a mechanism attached, if I'm not mistaken.
Gross.
There's an easel over here. Oh, okay. I need to find something to go in here. A blank canvas. Hang on. I don't think it's going to be this, but... Let's try it. Let's put a blank canvas on here. Who picked this up? No, it's not that one. Okay, so let's throw that away again. Can we drop it? Let's have a look at the quest notes for this one. So the portrait thing was a good idea, but it was my idea. Well, I think you helped me along to it. The pictures are also a secret room here. Ooh. Not so secret now you've told me, Catherine, but we'll have a look at that. So we found the atelier. There must be something in here that will point us toward the source of Oscar's possession. Well, I mean, there's a door over there, which I knew about. Like a secret door, but...
Look at me. Aren't I beautiful? Always watching every single step. Unhand me.
There's a picture behind there.
Closer. Closer.
bastard bog goblin! Get out! Leave him! He is mine!
Oh, hang on. It's going to be one of these that isn't a steel one, right? Maybe.
I'll smear your flesh on this canvas. Die here. You want to. Nasty interfere. Rotten to the core. Smear your flesh on this canvas.
I mean, the other option is to... There's a blank canvas. The maid with the duster.
It burns. It burns.
Can we pick this lock?
Burn too.
Yeah. Let's just get this done. We don't have time for these artistic puzzles. See you later, Dark Knight. Yep. Nice for you to drop by. And thanks for the cup of tea as well. Smiling Maiden.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Oh, I'm just going to keep the paladin on for this. Should we cast? Have we still got see invisibility? We have, but if there's anything, we're not seeing it, so...
One day I'll catch a break.
The eyes of Lady Janeth only in an unsent letter. Holy crap, somebody had some shit to say. Kerry, my darling, I'm not sure why I'm writing this, where you've gone to. No pigeon could deliver it. Still, if some part of you watching over my shoulder as I sit here, I beg you, leave me be. You fill my every thought, my dreams, my nightmares. Is there no reprieve from the memory of your face, the look of disappointment you cast upon me each time I close my eyes? I cannot take much more of this. I must be rid of you. I must. Who the hell's written this? The occasional smear of oil paint splotches this hastily cruel letter. My dearest Lady Janeth, I write to inform you of my progress on your portrait and my struggles therein. You see, while my skill at capturing countenance is considered far superior to the other bush folk of this good city, it is lacking in one particular aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. How can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of its subject? I beg of you, sit for me again. Allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion, with its ravishing subject firmly grasped within my gaze. Yours, Oscar Fevris. Ooh, saucy, eh? We have a key. Where do we get the key from for that? A letter to Oscar Fevris. Old flaky, stinky parchment. Dearest Master Messrs Fervis. Fervis? I've been calling him Fevris. Okay. I so appreciated the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. In my humble role as an interlocuteur with the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Okay, Mystic Carrion. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we will see if the dead have peace to offer you. P.S. The door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak its preferred words, Secreta Mortorum. I may even consider a discounted rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Janeth's well-coined kinfolk. Right, we know where that is, because we went there before. That's kind of weird. So we need to go to... We need to get out of here. We need to go down... We found it. It's this one. Let's go. I want to do this quest. I want to get this done while it's in my mind.
She's gone to pot ever since I left.
I've done this much better than Todd. You sacked it off after a lot of swearing. Which bit? Trying to work out the paintings, which I just didn't do. I just unlocked the door. If that was indeed what the paintings were for. But, yeah, I just used the easy way through. Right, stone wall, we're going in. And hope there's not a fight.
Faded exterior, you see the faintest
Secreta Mortorum.
The door shudders. It has no choice but to let you inside.
Jesus Christ, look at that face.
Mystic Carrion awaits.
Oh, not more of these, please.
Here goes nothing.
I will cure you of your
spell slots would be nice about now.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
Do we want to tell him this stuff? You're familiar with the subject matter?
Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Clearly these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers.
Well, we have.
Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
I do have some business, actually. I came to discuss your client, Oscar. Oh, have you anything to trade? Should we see what he's selling? We're going to have to see what this guy's selling afterwards. Yes, Oscar. He's been possessed.
The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
I can see we're going to have to persuade this guy. Probably with our weapons. Is this with us on a night out? I thought, well, we've met this guy. Right, let's bring our pile of bones with us, and they can have a face-off. I'm sure they would get on really well together. Who was he trying to contact?
My clients are guaranteed absolute privacy in their consultations with myself and my spirits. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism?
He knows.
I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
Let's have a look. What kind of service?
Do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. It regards a conduit of mine, Thrombo, who has recently deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city.
Is this the walking zombie dude?
Return Thrombo's body to me. Then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper.
First, tell me why he ran.
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard.
I think he's a zombie.
He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter.
So want to kill this guy to see what he's got.
If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
Is that the voice of Papa Lazarou from League of Gentlemen? Can you get him to say, "Hello, Dave, you're my wife now"? I will try. If that's one of the conversation options, I will definitely try. I'm not paying 3,000. Baldurs Gate's a big city and name's not much to go on.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrombo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
beggars. There was a beggar in front of the Hall of Counting, wasn't there? That we gave some money to. Very well, I will bring you Thrumbo.
Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is
Oh,
made.
God, I don't like the way you
They
put
will
that.
follow your progress with great interest. As will I.
There's going to be a killing at the end of this. Let me trade with the dude.
Come closer, spirits. My spirits told me you were capable.
Shut up.
Yet you stand in. But of course.
We're shopping.
One must never be scared to part with gold.
Ah.
It's better spent than buried.
Veil of the Morning. Let the undead blanch with fear. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws, and you get turned undead. What's this? Very rare light armor. Armor of the Spore Keeper. Malefic Fungi. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save when dealing necrotic damage. They deal an additional 1. And Spore Sacks. This looks crap. The Hood of the Weaved. You gain a +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Spell attack rolls. That one's good. And it's cheap. Right. Bring him in. He's currently got... Oh, level 2 Scorching Ray. I mean, it's one Scorching Ray spell. Really, I think I can do away with that. Let's sell it. Because for +2 on spell save and spell attack, I don't think there's any way we can argue against that. And yet somehow, I get more for this than... That's a deal. Okay, I'm definitely taking that one. You can have that one as well, mate. Slave Rebellion. I'm gonna lose the oath. I don't know if I'm gonna lose my oath. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have no idea where the quest takes me, so we'll just have to see, and we'll decide when the time comes. Spellcrux Amulet. Spell slot restoration versus some nice saving throws. There's some nice stuff there. We've got some good stuff.
Do not think to disobey. You are under my compulsion, Spectre.
What's he got in here? There's some way into there that we don't know about. Maybe it's from upstairs. Let's take a look upstairs. Okay, well, I'm going to get involved in a massive undead... Right, now, lock. Starion.
Watch your back. On my way.
Let's go and see what's through these double doors upstairs.
Easy.
Easy indeed, yeah. Dead easy. Listen to him talking to his slaves. I'll not pay too much attention to them down there. What have we got up here? Can we talk to these up here?
Let's get going.
Are we going to get into a load of trouble for this? Well, we can talk to one.
Not allowed up. Must go down. Customers downstairs.
What's he going to do?
Not go up.
Okay.
Not safe for clients.
We will come back then. I don't want to... We'll see what this does. So I need to go and talk to some beggars. Let's have a look at the journal. We should pay him a visit and ask him about Oscar. Find the servant. We agreed to bring Thumbro's body back to Mystic Karen. He told us that Thumbro has 3 other zombie companions. If we find them, we might be able to tell us where Thumbro went. Does it give us anything on the map to go after for this? Right, that's still going on. That's going to be something massive there, so we don't do that. That's also something massive. That's something massive. That's the Undercity. Just a minute. We don't know where to go for this. Huh. Let's go over to the counting house. Because I remember seeing a beggar outside there. Marina from the Hag Quest? She might know something about it. Marina. It looks like it should be just Marina, but it's an odd like spelling of the name, isn't it? I know what you mean. Have I gone the right way? No, I don't think I have. Where the hell am I going to find any zombies around here?
I can't sell you the broadsheet yet. Got to take my stinky break first. Boring.
Well, he doesn't know.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
I'm heading west. Do I want to go west? Yeah, I actually want to go down there. Just because I know there's a beggar down here who I talk to. And maybe you go to beggars when you want information on the street. If anyone remember Police Quest? You always went to the shoe shiner, didn't you? Not Police Quest. Police Squad.
11, 12.
Right. Do you know?
Like
Rags.
I won't forget your charity, sir. God bless you.
Right. I need information, but I'm not getting it from you. Where would you go if you were a zombie? The graveyard. There's a graveyard up here. Where's the nearest jumping in point? I guess we could try that. I mean, it's not near Marina's zombie, but it's near these others. Possibly. Should I go and dig some up? I don't actually know where to go. Hang on. Did I miss... I haven't missed anything with this. It'll be somewhere in the lower city. So not the undercity, but in the lower city. And there's 3 companions. Well, the graveyard's not a bad place to start, is it? Go and see if the flower seller's seen anything.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
I guess I'd like to see them.
Of course.
Is these anything special about these? Black oleander. Elixir of necrotic resistance.
Come back
Okay.
anytime. You won't find fresher.
I guess if you needed them for herbs and stuff. And we're not digging up the whole graveyard.
Every color of the rainbow.
We're just not.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise.
What? Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy. But I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
This looks like a bad idea. Just gonna stand by and someone raises a dead.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
I don't think this is a good idea. Your brother deserves to rest in peace. Let him. spell you're looking for is Raise Undead. This is how you do it. I'm going to go Persuasion. Your brother deserves to rest in peace. Let him. This is the paladin thing to do. I'm not going to show her how to raise undead, am I? That would be somewhat out of character, I think. Potential future necromancer in training. A bit too dedicated, I think, Duradom. I'd be worried about that one.
Talk said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
Shadowheart is inspired. Nice. Well, that's a bonus. Actually, we don't need XP anymore, do we? We're maxed out. Let's have a look. There's mausoleums. Oh. I mean, they're locked, but... have you seen a zombie round here anywhere?
Breathe it in. The damp.
Shut up. No. Okay. A strange thing to say, isn't it, when someone just comes wandering up to you, breathe in the damp and decay. Whoa. Weird. Okay, I don't think the graveyard was the place to go. Unless I want to get busy with a shovel. I remember doing that in Divinity Original Sin.
And please don't call me
Didn't often end well.
Nice day for a walk.
There are zombies. We haven't seen zombies around. I'm surprised it doesn't give me much of a heads up as to where to go first, actually. I guess we'd go to the pub. We could go to the pub. We're in the Elf Song Tavern. That will do. Where's the barkeep? Right.
Welcome back.
Hmm.
What can I do you for?
I need information. Leave. That went well. Is it? I think it's just a case of you wander around the city till you find someone who fits the description. Unless they're going to be anything. I don't want to go into that and trigger that. Don't want to go to the Undercity. There's perhaps an area around here I haven't explored. It's not too far away. Maybe we should go test that out. Where am I at the moment? I want to be due south. Let's go take a look. I kind of like to see what all this is about. Pub sounds good. When in doubt, go to the pub. I mean, if it's going to be a case of I go wandering into flipping houses to find them, then that could take a long time. Okay, it's another one of those brain waves. Ah, that's what they were carrying from outside the counting house earlier. I was trying to figure out why they were acting up a bit strange. And is there nowhere to go down here? Is this like all a big dead end? It looks like it probably is it? If I click on that. Nope, I can go there.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Take a look.
Great idea.
I should have paid the 3,000. I'd have to do some serious looting to get that 3,000 back, but I'm thinking it might be the way to do it. Who's this? Tuskgront. Okay, he's not undead. Double doors, mailbox. That would be a mistake going in there, I fear. That one? Is that a wall shot?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
Well, that sounds like a challenge. I'll try and do a history look at the ring. This is quite hard. I don't think I'm going to get this. Oh, well. Then again.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
I haven't met her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
I think persuasion. Shall I tell Nine Fingers you refuse to let me pass? She'll be very unhappy. Read the muscle. I'm going to do detect thoughts. I never do this.
Bloody dark old sense. Getting paid to lurk in our guild hall. Never worked for it. Guarding the secret entrance. Not good enough for them, but good enough for poor old Tuskrun.
Secret entrance, eh? We could do this. I've come from Darkhold. I'm here to join the Zentarum inside.
Another one come to take our coin and clog our halls. Fine, I'll show you in. Nine Fingers will give you orders.
Okay, this is going to lead on to something else entirely here.
In you go. Before I change my mind.
I mean, I'm going to have a quick run round here in case there's...
What a delightfully
The
secluded
hell is this?
I would have been in my element here.
We've got burned bodies?
But you consort with a better class of people now, right?
A different class.
Okay, this is just the end of this little area, isn't
And a
it?
different type of consort.
Well, I guess we will go and have a look in.
Let's just stop this conversation right here, shall we?
A plaque.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Key.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I don't know if I want to go and do this right now.
If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador...
Well, I guess I can just wander through and we should be fine. There's mole down here. Wait, tell me mole's not...
All on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers in...
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketherick's coffers. Ready to do some business?
What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Okay, well that didn't really go like I expected. Happy hands. Let's go and find a proper vendor somewhere. So these are the kids from way back when. Lyrics Gold Throat. We've got a bard over there. Lady Egg. Lady Flux. Lady Croup. These aren't very nice names. Floridor. Magpie Davies. Seven the barman. Is he a barman?
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Plum Prosecco sounds really nice. Any gossip you can share?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
What do you have then?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Sure, let's see the liquor list. He sells armor, the drunken cloth. While drunk, you have an advantage on constitution saving throws and gain temporary hit points. Don't think that's quite what we really want. Oh, hang on, we can do a bit of trading here. Assuming we don't need any of these pictures, or... Pretty sure we don't. Yeah, let's get rid of some crap. He's quite wealthy for a barman. Guessing we don't need that. Hoping we don't need that. It's gone now. Up to 40 grand. Looking good. You want me to buy a drink? Let's see. Well, let's unload the rubbish first, as is customary. And we will buy What can we buy one of? I'll buy 1 bottle of wine. For 33 gold? Jesus, that was expensive.
I'll give it a shot.
Nine Fingers Keen. I guess we'll go talk to her. I don't know why, but I'm in here now, so...
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero.
I helped him at the pirate ship, didn't I?
You recall our reports of Ketherick Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
That was me. And you're Nine Fingers Keen, Guildmaster.
A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
I think I can work with this. We're looking for allies in the fight. And, well, it might be slightly criminal. We have a common enemy, so... I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Who is this Stone Lord that has your guild running scared?
The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting.
We can stop this.
Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
How does it know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared.
Ah, okay.
I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There's more to it than just the dead three.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
I mean, if she's been talking to Jaheira and they're sort of on speaking terms, then we should probably assist with this. Tell her everything. The enslaved elder brain, the astral prism, you.
Huh.
Huh, says.
It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
So what do you plan to do now that you know?
I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not.
Ooh, I'm
Simple
scared.
enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
Yeah, I think you basically just tell me what you want doing and I'll go do it. I think that's how this works, right? You want some salt and vinegar crisps off to the shop? If you're not back in time, thanks for the stream. Catch you later. Are you streaming tonight, Tom, by the way? Or is tonight a night off for you? But enjoy your crisps. I want salt and vinegar crisps now you've mentioned it. What can I do to help? Oh, hang on. I ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington Rats.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
More than they did. Don't think they enjoyed it. They didn't get a payday out of me.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Right, what can I do to help? Let's get to the point of this.
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
Yeah, we've already established that you know Jaheira.
We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
Can't you just tell me and I'll pass word along? I need some information from you first. Oh, I'll just do this.
I could, but you wouldn't thank either of us for that. Trust me. Now, is there anything else you need?
Leave. I'm not interested. I don't know what that's about, really. I don't really want to bring Jaheira back. Devil's Fee Observers. Oh, I'm not interested. Not interested. Let's leave. That's no. Wait, that's locked. I don't think I want to go through there. We can. I was looking for a zombie, wasn't I? I don't think we're going to find it down here. That's not there. Meet with Mistra in the Stormshore Tabernacle. Hang on. Hang on. This is... I'm underground now. Okay. That's why. Let's get out of here. I am down here. Right. Let's try again. Let's go to... Lower City Central Wall. And at this point... I'm not sure where to go next looking for these guys, so we'll have a bit of a wander around. And we will call it there. I think that's a good time. I think I'll go and take a break from that. Go away, noisy people. Very noisy people. Where the hell is this? Where have I... Right, I've appeared in the middle of all this. Excellent. News Hawker Jason and the Armory. We will find the zombies. We will talk to Jaheira. We will go and do the vampire thing. We will go and invade hell. We have a lot of stuff to do still coming up. And we'll be back at 2 o'clock tomorrow to do some of it. I don't know where we're going to start, but we'll do some of it. So have a great night, folks. Don't forget to click on, if you're on YouTube, click subscribe and all the rest. Turn on notifications so you don't miss any of my streams. If you're on Twitch, follow and notifications. It's confusing doing both things. And why can't everyone just use the same instructions and the same labels for buttons? I don't know. Every platform has to be different. Anyway, we will catch you tomorrow. I don't think there's anything else I had to mention. So, yeah, streaming tomorrow. No stream on Thursday. Probably streaming Friday again. And then we'll see what we get for the weekend. So have a great night, and I will catch you tomorrow.